Nanum Shebunya to my little baby was so say a bay and so in your chance so can in your perceiving comina Eddie and Ramuta my and Sassu water to say Omano Sabayo Omano Sariayo Aya Santa Oma for brother Omano Sabayo Omano Sariayo Aya Santa Oma for brother.
The 29th day of April 2021, approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again streaming live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, our 24 Radio GH, as well as Facebook at 24 Radio UK, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope at 24 Radio, and on Twitch at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we can do in our own ways in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. The moment you join us, whatever the case may be, you tap into the energy that runs around here. So your discerning spirit comes into manifestation and you begin to see things from a greater and a broader perspective. But if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the case may be, I will urge you to operate from your primary identity. And around here, when we talk of our primary identity, we simply mean you are a Ghanaian, and on all other things are secondary or tertiary. And as I threw a little bit more light on that yesterday, if you tend to use the whole of Ghana as your reference point in your decision making, what happens is you come with some exceptional reasoning, fantabulous level of reasoning. Now, bringing it home once again, let's say you are a fan of, just for argument's sake, right? You are a fan of, say, John Dramani Mahama, or you are a fan of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. You may be a fan of the NDC, you may be a fan of the NPP, and you have grown so attached to the leaders to such an extent that whatever the case may be, you simply want them to lead us or to carry on out of your attachment, emotional attachment with such individuals. Now, if you are to just step back a little bit and not just focus on these individuals, right? Or you step back a little bit and not just focus on the smaller groups, the MPP or the NDC within Ghana, and you consider the whole of Ghana, asking yourself several questions. Are these people, although I love them so much, have they built up a capacity that will be able to help them take that very huge task of managing Ghana? You see, you may love someone so much, but when you know that that person cannot jump the high jump, right? You wouldn't push that person to do that. If you do that out of the fact that, okay, you love the person, you want to take up this task. In fact, that is a situation where love causes a lot of distraction. So around here, whatever the case may be, it is imperative that we use Ghana as our reference point and we detach ourselves from either the leaders or the parties or the smaller groups that we belong to, and then we are able to see way beyond these emotional attachments that we've gotten, reminding ourselves that if Ghana gets better, these units that are also in Ghana will be beneficiaries of that. That is when we are using Ghana as our reference point. So if you are coming, please be reminded there are some people who have grown beyond the stage of their emotional attachment to smaller groups or individuals in our country. Now, when such individuals are talking and they are using Ghana as their reference point, you will certainly feel that you may certainly feel that they may be stepping on people that you love so much. That is not the case. They have grown beyond the emotional attachments to individuals, or they have grown beyond using the smaller groups or individuals as their reference point in their decision making. Well, if you truly love Ghana as you say you do, you have to taste what these people have tasted and realize Ghana stands tall at all times, and as such, we need to operate from our primary identity, and that is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And chia sonko kase de mu do ene de mu api enkoma ba bia wo bia do afidie no ato a24 radio sampempen so ene ya woda April that to so aduonu nkono no me ensa ba pa ho sema aduonu nine ohima kuro mu mre na chese British summertime GMT+1. So wo man Ghana mu nso dia na chese no mienu aba pa ho sema aduonu nine. Ya kasa wa a24 radio Abrabapa radio ana a24 radio GH. Facebook nso a24 radio UK. Oko YouTuber Mr. wa subscribe to channel no what na wa hit notification button no. Honso ye a24 TV, a24 TV. Ye kopa ye ko. Na oko Twitter Periscope sa na ye frɛ ho no ye at a24 radio ana Twitch enso ye a24 radio. Ene yawade ye beto akwantu no so ewo bama so na se de da meka no meka ka wo bi ye behwehwe kwan a ye betumi afa ama Ghana afa ne ntomapa efra na ye piem wo ha ne de enim kese pa ene se ye Ghana fo no kre se ye wo ye to Ghana mu a ye sa efefa identities be here and there. And yet, you way to Ghana, you wo na you are first a Ghanaian in the context of what we do around here. And afe nyina sene asori bi mukura na wo to ya sene nyina afe ne bia ye bobo osu they say Church of Christ say no nyini na wo se kanyam ya asem ne kire na ogitum e dia na ya bosu enti wo be ko school enti wo ko school na afe no abia be lawyer na wabeye special prosecutor wabeye bia na wabeye prospective special prosecutor ebi won so a obetimi akọ medical school na eno so didi mu a na waba abaye de be wabaya abaye doctor obetimi akọ become to say de abi ekoye become ewo UCC no na odidi mu a na waba abaye de be management expert ubetimi edidi mu na wakwa akoye akitu ewo KNUST then so didi mu na abaye architect mebo ya wewie no odidi mu na wakwa asofu die school theology na abaye sofo said de enche bia anka buadi be de be ebe sofo no ni nyina ya secondary identities. When we grow we are born into Ghana now. As we grow, we build up on all these identities for ourselves. But the most important thing, then, is these identities are there to promote the primary identity. Ne tenti ni tieti mu nyina eno no. Enti baby a wotebia no, huni say ade na wo ye no, wo the secondary identity ne ye no, wo ye to promote the whole. Empempi no ya na me kasemu no anase adofo kasemu no we put across several philosophies, belief systems here and there. And ya no so kasa de omunso ahu no ya omoye de be omuka bia fine. Na no kwasem ewom ene se ye mu bebre no ye yakoye se adokutafo a omutuyefo se smoking enye smoking enye and so obehu no omo akota baby no omo ye de be na wo mo twen cigarette no omo twen mi omo tuyefo se cigarette ni nyo and so it draw omo so na omo refi so omo tu yefo ana so omo refi kura se omo nim se cigarette ni nya de be enye ye mu dodo na sa ana ya kwa akoye enu tina ran de nyina me ba ha me se ye kaka ye hu dan de nyina se yen ene Ghana no na se ye hu ye ndin ana ebitimi aboa ama the rest enso eho aye won den enti mesrew ai obaye ho aduro no matter the case whatever the case may be obaye ho aduro enti so obaye ho aduro dia de wo suggest am obi no ya na wabomodin ase wo nso dan de nyina obetimi ayusu sa aduro no kama. If you are suggesting honesty for our leaders also bomodin ase obetimi anom sa aduro no nom ebebo wa ankasa wo nso enye wo ho doctor na o suggest honesty o suggest bibia mo obi nanso wa ankasa untimi enye de be ennom na ade ba ko amesa aka biu before we go on to fire ene uncle body ene say ye nyina ye ni daso eye ba ko ene say pese o my Ghana eyeye enti say ya kwantu ne ye kwa ye beka senke destination ene a better and a beautiful Ghana eno ene a destination na empempi no akoye say ye de wako school no ye de wako university no o kwa o maame ana papa timi to for catch ra wo say university na wo kono ke misre wa wo kwa mia woni nesua ade pa ayonkosem no teso ensa no jai bia na okra wo kono bia wo twa kakra ma pe no jai o maame me no papa be keka we nyina kirew when you das work ase pa ne say obe wie school no wanya bia university o sha ase say obi university no ye kwa ye nyina ye sha ase with first class obi a obeko university bia wonye duru university fonum na wa sha ase with first class ai nemom say distractions here and there ebemu a na afei o first class no so tiba second class upper na eba second class lower na eba third class meboa na say honor won esa ye de ndese sanity third class na afin ahwekra na o ya ko feel ana pass keke sa na yakwantu a ye wo ye ni daswo say ye pese o my Ghana eyiye no sa ana eno nso etie ye ni daswo nyina ne se o my Ghana ebeyiye na sa kwantu no ye nam kwamu a ye kɔ no enema bebre a distraction onto us. Enema bebre a distraction. You yourself know, you may know a few of them. Utu kwai na ema omo ho ofe bebre nam kwan ho a wa hwe out ka betu gotem. Say when you're very focused on your journey, wa hwe a wo hwe ma ne sa na ado ka kra de be. Abo obi e ka to. Sa na oma Ghana ye yo akwantu no akwakoye empempi no we face so many distractions. Now sometimes some of the distractions it takes us unaware enti say enye obi na to nche na obepusu kakra amwo hu say hey asa ore ye afi hu a obo say why are distracted and then you lose focus na eye ora samdo na nsensem ya eba ye aye gusu aye ka hu bi the way people are handling it it's an indication say we are being distracted here and there. Na sometimes na me ka say ye ba ha say ya na ye ka philosophies, belief systems here and there me bisa ho question na emom nom say ya na dos kakra ntino ebeche. In fact, for you to be able to do away with the thought system, the way you reason enyade kuma ebeche kakra. Nanche yebusa say, what point do you want to prove? Yes, what point do you want to prove? Do you want to prove that someone is simply evil, or you want to prove say someone can be better than what they are doing? Emudia he ana ade adwuma mesa ka kire obi nyina ye wo hi no obi a won nanso na say Yesu kra na won nanso say aka ho asem wo ha wo de papa be wo so ya ka ho asem wo ha Yesu nam a wono no kra wo hu dia na kra na mre nso ye no say ne nanso ne daddy so wo power say de ye wo kana na one blessed dia na ja wo nyina nya bi ani na kira Miss me twem ha manya bia die ne nanso no da di e wo ho enti Yesu mpo no owo de be owo ne nanso enti obi a e wo ne nanso every one of us e wo ne nanso but say ye pesi prove say ourselves no we can be better than what we are doing now. We can do that. And I pesi prove say yes ye nanso no take center stage and also we can equally do that. Na me wo ha na me dwen ho na musa say okay, what if people wanted to prove say Ora Sam Jonah he can be better than what he is or what he is doing now? What would have been the approach? Now wana a person who prove say Sam Jonah or ya evil nipa bonni pa o kan ho bi na Ghana ya dru Sam Pempenswe omo address issue na sen ana esitie na menyame ho ntiase kakra. When you come trying to prove say Sam Jonah can be better than what he is doing now, you pause, you pick out the good of what the man has said, and then you add up to that good to make things better. And in this particular case, how possibly can we approach it? Sam Jonah, why are there pa? In fact, asemi enka ukanen tempa my yanka yani beje ho. Oh, why are there? Wabubum mse wo kase drechi. Said the in fact waje award bebre wabu businesses around the world nti okasa man for to nkapa nemom fakakra ka ho mai fakakra ka de wa ye hu mai de odo be ka ho ane se said ye nanka eja kwasi bu achi kai so said ye wo kan education system ye cash no obu ho said ye owura ewua say she a university a be in school ne wo so be school kakra bi na ja say ukra won kira de wo ho no mo a bomomodin say wo curriculum no wo be setting out in such a way say you teach these students of ours how to think and know what to think into ODB ye be ODB ka ho right abe wo say ye mpanimfo no dodo na ntwero book dodo na ntwero book obusa me say book na fire say me nko kan no mahwehwa me na book na hefa na wo enye Sam Jonah na twero na me nim say Sam Jonah na wa twero book said ye Sam wo kan ene pana twero book kakra bi ka ho twero book kakra bi ka ho okay all right na say ODB ka ho Sam em say ye ntante nka wa sha ase a wo kasa yi no nka bia afi bia wo ye lectures bia na de wasa hu aba Ghana no na he debe na woka na bi ye de empenisa we want to prove Sam Jonah is evil. We want him to shut up because he was part of the problem. So what point do we want to prove? These are all the distractions that we are talking about. A distraction kesiye pa ekoso ewo omanga na ye yo akwantunim. Na if you ask me, no matter do be aye, no matter said the nra na meni eja ofa kofi twumberema bon komo no fine wo mo ka ho bi ana net no emu atututukuro eti entumi enchi sankrofo no okay o ma kotena se o ma wonu da bi ba bi aduro no se de ono aka no ba bi a wanyina aduro no wan hwe na wa amwa ama ya ntuetu atokuro na won net nim na wono a ho ba kire no ono an kasa ho ba kire no enti no wo oboa am ya yedebe ya paache net no adai ana o stop no ana so onyedin ade na on pesa oba accepting effort na odi bia ka ho ama ye better na ye chichire net ni wie etuatua net ni wie a na se ye mra no etimi kwa akire ekoye adwuma a afi ye de kɔ ne ye de soa yensa beka no yensa ebe ka no but hey his little effort wo ye na wo de kakra beka ho kra am yetimi apache net no say yedin febodin. You are being distracted. You are being distracted. Keep your focus. Yes, keep your focus. Na Yesu mpo no one answer. Wate? Yesu Kristo, Jesus Christ mpo. Champion no one answer. Until let's keep our focus on making Ghana that very beautiful place. And let us not be distracted by the pettiness that happens, our errors that happens here and there. We will be stuck, turning around, and we will simply be lost at sea. Until the next time that, say, you are talking about Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, the next time you are talking about John Dramani Mahama, no, make it your point to say you want to prove a point to say they can be better than they are doing. Yes, they can be better than what they are doing. Make it a point that you want to prove. And see, for instance, okay, your man Penny Nanado right? You want to prove that he can be better than he is doing now. Nana. Show boy Nana. Well, we are champion. We are champion. And himself bomode. In fact, Ghana for ya da pa. Ghana for filu papa yako to abe. So wa ni tia. 2016 wow, we say we ura John Dramani mbebe say 1 million. Ghana for Judy. In fact, Nana him say who performance for field no so yeah disappointed one kasa. Nana can hoshi. You can do better than this. Charlie. Bibi na hawa na. Obi am wodru bi am na fa yam ntimi mobo na. You see, approach it in such a way so you know, which is a certainty. The very moment we are here as units of life, life believed in itself. And life believed in itself for us to be able to use our efforts to promote life. And obviously, life knows we can do it. And we just need a little push. And when we address issues from the viewpoint to say, we want to prove, say, ourselves can be better than we are now, it affects the way we address issues. Well, some of us, we have tried it, and it's working for us. You may say, hey, that is not my cup of tea. Abby was, hey, you go and you saw them. Hey, Abby, dear, no. Okay, that's fine. When you grow past class 2, maybe you will stop certain things. Yefanuncia, Namentunchi amount. So Tiani said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton and Atina. Nananketia basin stook. Nana, fache me say okono. Why? Me did say one mammy any abusian phone na ehuye. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin and Nana Sarbedia ko Worcester. Out of way etiani na etiani dia nature say Papa Smiley. Jumedie hu chame will be my friend speaker. That's all. Why? Yaba ebe to akwentu so. We want to prove a point that we can be better than what we are doing. We don't want to prove a point that we are evil. Ebane sadia. Let's just say any Dr. Jingo philosophy in a jumo. We are born sinners meboa. But obviously, if you expand the box of your reasoning now, you realize, hey, you are never born a sinner. There is so much good within you. The things that surround you, causing you not to be able to express your good, no. And only about ebe you free coinim, yet my debe, yashiren second come. Yankwa human swear. Fire ba. Baba. Yankwa human so. Near my fire, aquaba. And the fire.
Oh, and the Papa.
And the fire.
And the Papa.
And the fire, chief.
And the Papa Smale.
Open navigate.
Young
Gate.
Ibia than outcome.
Gate. Gate. And then Yaba. And then Yawada. Song. Yaba nso de wani tua na ya de be na yaba na otu se ja me bonto here and there kakra right
We all speak Juma papa we all speak Juma
mfa me hunu say there are so many things that causes us to lose focus. It distracts us. It distracts you.
Body why you use more international as a diplomat. Why you use more diplomatic language? Diversional tactics.
Okay.
In governance.
Okay.
That's what called diversional tactics. Yes, and then they are cooling down to look at how they will handle the issue. They are diversional tactics in politics. But one wise speaker, no, you want to be neutral, and I respect that. This is not 2 days because the government have won. But the short-term win, but they are going to pay the price in the longer term. It's a diversional tactics. It would have to answer what giants are
there. Media Macabin Teja, what bay no Sakra Bacao,
sometimes when you give such intro, you give me inspiration. Let me say, speaker, no, you're the amount. But yet, Professor Okoi. Oh, now, we need that form. Oh, and then you reason. And I would drink future home. Papa, what kind of education? And go back to my education. I wish I'll read it to you, but I'll read it to you. Sam Jonah established what we call virtual university at AGC, OBNT. Sam Jonah established what we call virtual university at AGC. And warehousing, underground, engineering, safety, Joy, I know I'm going to call this those guys who had that certificate from AGCO, but be able in the world, you'll be employed. Or be understudy or this. No. I know thousands of Ghanaians that have gone to Gempa or Jimpa. Who come be our brochure. Training bio. It's just a professional course. Any practical very beer. Now this is for any mayors. I know no doctors. No, I know how to train no more. They are not here. Over there, copies of Biako Gempa. Even professors are there now when we hear training. Because it's like somebody who has studied ACCA and acquired law. Acquired law, no uncle chamber, uncle, chamber. Can you go and practice? They have no practical thing to give to the students. Oh, indeed, now idea. It was nice, but I lose his focus. I had to say science and technology. But Obi action engineering, our Boaseno. While we be Kevas and USU, and our Boase, that virtual investment, Tamdona, established here. What they are teaching you, you are doing it. You see the difference? In the most Ghanaians, Macnatural was almost an interview said, Sir, after 25 years, what you have done to the world, will you like to go and take the challenge again? Or will you do something different? Or say, I will repeat what I have done. But I'm happy that we have been able to produce pool of practical graduates around the globe. Because on my mind in all the big companies, top middle management Ghanaians from AGC. This is what people don't know. Go to South Africa. Go to USA. Under the leadership, this project I don't know I replicate here almost what? Because honest Sam Jonah as a minor and I be say or Nigerian being Sam Jonah never had the opportunity. This guy went there as a minor or on the ground. Daddy and the potential. And he became a supervisor. Then he got a scholarship. Papa Smiley, Mr. Daniel, Negro form here is AGC, what is its capacity in terms of employment? And before Sam Jonah, how many people was employed? I'll send you a person who can have me link. I'm working. This is our middle level staff, our AGC, under Sam Jonah, what the Canada, USA, mention any attractive place manner on Koda or cover back. Those who are working in AGC, top of our country, Omuni Nako Akatio. Now, over personally, what two company manage said the empire this year, last 2 years, the amount is 30 pounds. 30,050 pounds. Open bar. I don't know, man. Also, would you? Now, for me. If you are managing your company, I don't know. This guy was managing more than 13,000 Ghanaians. Company better Ghana, 5,000. I'm a British, Britisher. 105,000 staff. What continue for 10 years? Tell me, around the globe. Tell me back. Ghana for you're wicked people. They say jai. Well, since I'm done by a politician, and I said to you, under this government. Shout or say was a Ghanaian when he was the chair for the civic whatever in Ghana. A new government came. As EC chair, he ended up being Nigerian. Domolovo, he was a Ghanaian who was forced into unacceptable leave. He came out as a Togolese from the leave. Kwame Nkrumah on the German side, and now say on cannot correct. And you say yes attack, but one with him. Kwame Nkrumah a day. What is a German secretary say? Under the UP leadership, Kwame Nkrumah, Nemame was 89 years. He was summoned 7 times by Buzia committee. So America and Ghana for say, and then the Bana Kwame Nkrumah, so that they can tell Kwame Nkrumah that he was a Liberian. Most of the article, or much Dubois and Munina say, Kwame Nkrumah can never be a Ghanaian. You know, Kwame Nkrumah can never be a Ghanaian because Ghana need to mean to end or a Liberian. So Bianca, sometimes we don't want to provoke the past, but people give us the chance to do it. I'm other firm or firm of and then the other word is tough hours manager. Now, I can't send you not many you, but I don't know how to come out some of these ideas. I'm so that I meet now. Or say, who can send back on a point who's a debate, brother? Now, my own so be so a debate. Say, my brother, some maneuver debate them. Let him bring it on. A hot now, but himself. What's that? Some of Kaya into a frame and rat. And he was say, go for me and send a frame you. Was say, make a car say, see a ball. When you open and say, a PSG, any Man City, be bomb about papa. The kind of tenacity of we used to know and extraordinary. Also, 2-1. Now, Man City, when you ball, PSG, defender, I don't know. Some or an opponent. No ball in the goal, Man City for you. Yeah, your ball didn't know what you was it this kind of philosophy that it breaks everything for him. Why not tear someone else say, I'm part. I can say, boss, I'm doing a basso. What's the assembly? I can't, no one here can. But my son is what you take now. We have said this severally. And run a problem with Yamaka. Actually, I send Papa, because can't say, no car on my reference. Who will Yamaka? Young Henry, and there will be employment problem. Since when did you realize that? But education to me at all. But next, I give reference. Me myself from day one before and now became president. And I'm starting to say what he's doing, is going to cost us Nigeria. Obia credit degree. Don't be fair here. Enti
Oba home so ka na and I also to aso and to aso na
oh enti so ya yo feature no enti when me many why can norm and sound me na on other Facebook in those days I want to say my campus say adia na e free mpo no e dangerous enu mpo e dangerous look at the implementation enti efe na oba come here ma kire abeje fans would that give reference there be an academic because for almost start kind and go home to my no enti personally when him said there were 7 people on this platform I will meet him against this free education. Yeah, you penny, no, for the police of America. More of a man sample said, maybe wicked, maybe education, my best of education, okay. They were attacking me.
Yeah.
And but I was not looking at today, I was looking to the future. Future don't point to you, the new year. Common implementation. In the personally, education wise, no. Papa na yebi. Why be pa ma say sia adia Sam Jonah ayeno. Even a modern university simple area. Say sia is going to be the order of the day. Once the Makacho say the era we are going, the universities will be just be there. But Nkoda Omoba no be virtually. That is what a Ghanaian was able to do at the time. Well produce talent. I will send you the thing. Read. Oh, into education. Jenny and American, why are there? Why it is business? Some Jonah, Obi has been the Ghana president, or Simi Koti, or one vision, Uncle. Inti, I am a yafe, on the me, my best video is Abenyaman Yabri. But Minim said, Nipa Miko Kana 17. No, I said to me, I want to make a copy of you. Okay, PB Obin. Okay.
Mekaipa.
Mr. PB Obin, MVP. Come on, Bianca, or MVP Niana.
There be.
Me the people are better to her. I got born in history. How one name Mammy Conadu, or more year mass meant. I buy a Gasa Mania Monopoly, Monopoly no Muniano, or who Ghana for years. Papa announcement to say, Nedo, oh, rather go for Fabonicho, Faboni, it's not so maybe you. But most of you saw maybe you.
Mr. O, me on trauma letter, and me minty cast over by us woman.
And nobody ever see my man religious issue. That's it. Me have more against me. Papa Mary, man is so maybe, but then the fatwa.
Okay.
Wouldn't him say, yeah, I know I met you if you dare to say, Samantha, boy, I deal with Ghana. Ghana for sit down the door. What here?
Metiano,
why do you reduce us to such a level that Ghana for the same person was say your school diamond kwadano because go forward do nanka China for and come to education school nanka China for you could start at any given time ya wono yes school that but be around the globe. The government has spent more than 196 billion. And with 3 billion per school. How do you expect the case to have a convenient of the first thing in education is structure? Or be our education be any. The first thing in education is structure. Will be a better now. Accreditation. The first thing they will ask you, show us your place. And someone could be a teacher for. Now teacher new for fire website say anyone about better idea. Personally, I'm not talking from book, practical point of view. What is the structures? 4 years. 4 years. Now do I bind to me see school down by a said this is a very big school. This no. And I never pushing harder though. Now I'm saying about smelly, chrome, chrome, and a comic by it. Almost the pressure on the NHS. What is that? There is this stress on the NHS. Almost 2 weeks. me boa kama menim guase ma me apologize
omudisi
na sample hospital bi say ade na mo asi no mo anya ni ye omo so ma anya ni ye agasa mo si wo ye ho sesia ade no da ho vacant ya bra so ya wa you ntumi pa nko chisa ambulance see what I say share me 4 years and now secondary school now ko sabi ukoja na ya rota and no be card pa be kwia in Ghana come from Ghana I like the way you are educating us that we have to appreciate what people have done and then tell them what they should do. But me, in terms of governance, what I've seen, because me near Kwasibuachi or number debate is there. Nana do fail us based on what? Based on his past record. And a wise man said that don't judge people based on what they say, but based on record. He told us that he's bringing fast track court because we're a lawyer. And he never say man. Besides, and never Ghana no. So people assume how many years our Ghana court. He went and bought computers. Pure comment on my idea. And I do my judges without training into computer now. AC judge in Chanocho. Me boy come be I may apologize. Under Kufuado. That's a project. The judges and the magistrate that were going to use the computers only name to send a message so yeah no what a laptop a branco that a teacher simple only name are the fan console but no sometimes you know the people say oh but who name at no yeah I mean Godman side when did the guy why papa I mean hedge you know also they do 1% the lower form obu no person de school ebu yenkofo bi kwasia hedging then see what is hedging obi a waji mortgage wo krom ha bi have undergo hedging see bi be kind of now obi atiase obi a wako waji mortgage e wo krom ha bia wa take hedging decision sabi also o fire sabi me nji mortgage ntimi ntiase papa ubi a wa brochi bia wa hedge uba no a risk you don't know where you are going either you will succeed or you will not succeed. And you take that, you have had your life. There are some friends that be Ghana, me do Ghana, now you are welcoming because they have gone far, and you are banned near you know. I left him as accountant, now as a lawyer, now business on my year. That na say na kofo. Ebi no so me kwato omo a na mani age. Say be sure omo a say omo so akofo a hedge in life. Na me nche mortgage dinim. Okwaji mortgage a abi be ka kiro. Achibo be ka kiro. O papa small win him. You say mortgage in any interest rate. You have fixed and a variable. Fixed no, you be 2%. Variable no, 1.5. Anytime Bank of Ghana, Bank of England, every change interest rate no, you are going to pay that prevailing rate. We are nipa, we are consultant, we are economist, we are accountant. No my advice so. Now, we share hands one interest rate no, and then change you into a variable and have a first. About 60% of margin mortgage they go for first because of money. About now say boys a conservative for buyer no. In more fees in they have lost.
And correct.
Because interest rate no if one if on say any buy no any similar be on baby no ma interest rate who go give mortgage now you 4% in look at the loss you have made. So a risk in business. The best definition the best definition given to management or business is the ability to take risk. Life near woman into management a business that we are in, you have to take risk. So who play, Papa? Also, Morocco, on best Spain. Papa, do you know the risk to go through that river or water? Any risk?
A 2-year man, so there, to make a fire, the crab, but to say, Uncle
Madame would be a brother Ghana, a real school. If I not into your to the action man, or so the coverage, your coverage. And I call for Cote d'Ivoire and I'm so Libya, don't go to Broco. And they so acquire with chanting and that by the whom you I put 6 months on Johnny. This is the risk I'm talking about.
Fire, yeah, wow, Miss What's
you know, member my home is no, really, Miss Union. Here, tearful. Papa, some of us have come far away. Now, we're not here to destroy our own nation. But in Grofono, so it will be yadi. Now, dear, no money, Mummy and control. Obi yadi. Also, imagine, even though I know it is a pro by the government, you know, and come in can want them, but it will be like, say, Omoka, Adia, any material Sam Jonano. Now, if I smell it, say, Obi Abeka say, we are, Mammy, complete 10 minutes. Mammy, fast story, no. How a tiaba Sam Jonano, educating Crofo.
Okay.
Now, bones are Lawrence, you know, and then a bit back of Samano, I want to Samando. Lawrence, so besides, I can't story now. Some people will go and then to the court. Say, Omo per se, Lawrence, what's the best war China? Obi we na court. Won't it?
Say how could I be see you? Gagama.
Me can't know this. So how can one take me go to? Obi to me who it will no court. E brand for. So me can some Jonah. Dear Lawrence, dear some Jonah na. Massa. People are bad though. People are bad. And these people, we shouldn't allow them to go free like that. Even when they are dead, we should tell them.
10 minutes now. Why is that the part? Now, with the board chairman say, Osra, Honze, Nameka, what point do you want to prove? No, right? He hopes, young Casa, Ewo Casafidi, so no. When we are dealing with ourselves, we don't work with proving that another person is evil. We should work out proving that you can be better or we can be better than what we are doing. No. Option be no, it affects the way you address issue. And Sapphire say, or address it, will be to say your faja mensa, no person your for mensa say, said the Tibiano, your offer can become better than he is now. Well, we need to answer a best said you will be address the issue, you know. So, a person can't quabna once more, and I quabna be no, yeah, rebata. That's what person check quabna say quabna, you can be better than the okay can ya, hey, and also be affected the way he will address the issue. Likewise, Obia workers of Fidiano. Let's make it a point to say we will prove that we can do better or we can be better than we are doing to ourselves now. A banasana, wow, when you feel good, you feel just good within yourself. Now, adia back one, who and I remember who will be as any say obi can be actually what now I'm saying we can be next wa the one of the main reasons they are not show and say that is not who you are, that is not how you are originally born as. Into no can be such a one say a kiku into a defensive mood. Let us work towards our original self of greatness. We just emerge from awesomeness. That is where we emerge from. Into when we are addressing ourselves, let us have that focus and that distractions, pettiness among others. No, in free mu, near address here with the idea say we want to prove that we can be better within ourselves than what we are. Say you're quite impending force wa. If you are high no ya shasye, na ya extended to impending for if you are a honor near quite impending phone your cockasy anymore. But if you are able to start with even this your level, now you grow from there into impending phone some more leadership more, and also a web as to how we'll be able to express our views towards them. Uncle Buddy, oh, if you are not saying no, you mum.
No few.
Oh, if you know, okay. Yo, any artist fire boy and to Akakra. Na minim say only fire ewo similar grounds. O say yentie ura Sam Jonah. asɛm baako a bɔkyɛ ma de aba ne sɛ sɛ Sam Jonah sɛdeɛ ɛfa yɛka no wɔasi virtual university wayɛ dɛ koraa na hey ɛpo koraa nsuo yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛtɔgum na kyerɛ sɛ he can still do more than he is doing now. Akɔyɛ sɛ n'ano yi a bɔ ɔmɔden ade kakra kɔɔ Ghana yi right ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wontumi mfa bi nsa nkɔ bi ho
saa no deɛ wobɛtumi de akɔ
ɛpo koraa nsuo yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛtɔgum nti nyɛ sɛ yɛba abɛ list good a Uncle Buadi ayɛ a ne aka sɛ wɔde baako bi kɔ daabi ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ka de bi asɛ Uncle Buadi yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛde bi kɔ
ɔtaade kɔ
saa ɛnti no sɛdeɛ ɛfa yɛka no yɛgye tom na mmom ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ owura Sam Jonah deɛ wayɛ no yɛma ne nso hɔ a yɛnsua mfiri nature hɔ na ɔmfa bi nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnka ho saa bɛpɛ na bɔkyɛ ma pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ kakra a wobɛka ɛwɔ ho no kam yɛnkɔe na bɔmba deɛ ɛnso mmra why
yo me de Sam Jonah ne noma na wayɛ no kora me ya na mempɛ sɛ mɛkɔ hɔ na even though te sɛ on sɛ maame me se maame fire nsɛm ɔka no nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ papa no ɔne Jali John mo anante abɛsi saabri enti onim yesu a ye te ɛwɔ ye kurom hɔ na nipa no bebree wɔ hɔ ana yɛka sɛ o na omi adwuma na ɔnyɛ madi kama mo example sɛ kwasindum o sɛ pa kwasindum ni sika na obi ɔde bie adwuma no nyinaa nipa hyɛ da gu no because of politics nti menka sɛ wokɔyɛ ade wɔ fie nyɛ but ɔhu saa no ma wɔ nyinaa ɛna ɔno ɔde ne de akɔbɔ baabi fine me ebi a me nya me de bɛkɔ Ghana ɛyɛ sɛ yɛde ɛnoma ɛbɛkɔ ekuru mu akɔ bi but system na nkasa na man wɔka ho asɛm no sɛ ɛdedayi a menye ni sɛ nkɔbɛkɔ bi ne nyuma wɔ a foreign country o sika obetime bie nyuma no bi wɔ Ghana but ɔno ayɛ adwuma wɔ system ne mu ho sɛ no system we sɛ ne esitie enye yɛde tumi ni nyinaa mo baakofo nti ɔda sɔre na ho yɛ na hia wo na obusu nyinaa sɛ matwa mo so afiri Ghana obetwa mo so so woni ho asɛm ka enti no me de masɛm a meka nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnhwɛ asɛm na man no ɛde bae no sɛ man yɛ kronfo yɛ den yɛ wudini o ne nsɛm na ɔde ba no ɛbɛboa ɔman no ane ye deliver no wie ne nyinaa sɛ ne yɛ pre yɛ fo so sɛ ɔman no ye be deli anase ye bɛsesa no ɔman nyinaa no yɛ support papa ya na me ɛnura me ka sɛ me sense so sɛ me de sɛ ba ma so yɛ nsɛm a anuanom bi mo kekan ɛnoa na papa nate ɛna yɛsi a waka asɛm na waka no bi kura yɛ de no na na do ɔyɛ president wontie o but Jonah akɔkan obɛte amanfo som gidi obɛte enti no ɛkwan ba bi so no ne nsɛm na waka no ɛno ɛna me pɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ɛno ansa because sanko for no one personal yi ba mu a be divert attention kura free nsɛm na ɔkae no no mu ma ɛsɛ yɛtimi yɛ ho adwuma no na ayi ɛno kokra menka sɛ obi ni ho kwan sɛ obetima criticize no but ye ne nsɛm na ɔka no ka obi akora bɛka kora wɔ sɛ o asɛm na ɔka no de yɛ but ebi a say but if it preko pɛ na yɛ attack ne de a ɛbasa na ye say nsɛm no papa na ɛwɔ mu no na ye say yes efro
na Uncle Buadi I observe one thing on say me hu say owura Alote Jacobs ono so aka bibi o say owura Sam Jonah wonye din no nsua bibi mfiri Dangote ho right na I saw one comment bi right and we will say you two, who are you learning from? Are you learning from Judas? Right? Now on say when we veer towards the angle, say you prove how evil people are, right? On say me prove say me oh yeah evil. Now so person prove say me dear bay. Me yeah evil. And then we carry on focusing on the evil. Nah say evil na ne dear bay. Yensaka as every now and then, right? We'll be say o biebie adwuma te say the Dangote biebie adwuma no, right? Ana obi nso busa say na emra na nanado o twabo ora John Dramani Mahama say adwuma ni Ghana no, right? Na adwuma say na no sa time no biebie.
No be.
So when the identity akoye no. And when we go that tangent, we get more of that accusations. Well, it could possibly be say in the time past, some belief system be near holding into now we tend to focus more on letting people accept their wrongdoings before we move on. But going forward, no, said I'm more who no. So also you to me say champion Jesus so no one answer me boy. So you to
And me to me sir. Me to me sir. And me to sue me west near Parko. It's any ma nana ba kun wa America okay. So wa ko de. Offer soon tinene some ye pa because enra ba bia me question no me sa dwene ho sa no kura say me back na me be argument ni is well me nyintu nyize sa
o de bia o nyintim say champion Jesus kura wo nanso ye de me ditum so wo nanso because
me nyintu no wo say wo start here no ka sem bi say we be ka na we aka eno ne sa Christianity debate no ho ne de ye ko ho a say ye ko Christianity debate na at the end no obia be ko no wo be say ade bi be wo ya wo tim because who be ka asem me de na me so me ka a defend asem wo de e bia o start here na so sa Christianity way what common sense kura na senti obi correct me ka say obi o doctor pa wo sua de ko akire pa up to date na saade nyante as obi no sa ni parent ho a wo se waka asem etia asem eto so ba no so aka kire so so use common sense na fa sisu nti common sense ni nyina achi na wo so wo hunu we na ade no wo hunu ha nti ho ni de ye ko ho atempia no obia betra so de mako be hye ni nuaku
okay
but hane de ye solution ena no so betima nya solution but ho no solution bi entime ma because wonye me de ni me nso me nya wodi ni ena ade na wo de ba be disprove me de say oh bible no kra book bi wo ba bi say eno wo kenkan otimu se bible ne nya no book no nso no a wo de ba me ankasa nso me nyi sa book no ntu sene wonye bible no ntum sa na menye ntum nti mi kura me mpentie na ma hunu ohun enti no ade na ode ba no me robehye no wo so me de na america no be robehye but we ni de eye ade a eye ka asem no ma na a manifest em ya trambi
okay all right mate de o kan why mate de o kan pa
enti no se uba to say alotejo kopsmone sai na de na omo de na de akwese politics ono oka ama babi obenya sika afri wa hye na fruma no watimi aye ndc ni bia ni ho be support alotejo kop ena mpp ni bia so ni ho no so be kasatia alotejo kop because oye adwuma mom ohun de tie won say esi a mpp fo asori atia captain smart sa de ntina a time bi ba ya na okasatia Mahama as a president na ene momo nkasantia na nado as a president na Baumia na o akwa atake no na omokra omom edi no ma ba mu say because of say Baumia ye nordinanti captain smart atake nordiness no ohun ba bi ade no omo so afọ
okay
omo anga na free but ebia na kwan ba bi so no ono hu se ba omi ansem no kan no eno so no ogina so de attack no ekwan ba bi so betimi aba se no ono won interest wo MPP flag bearership nim de obeso sidi na na do ntie ne men start ense asomasi na ebia me mania unpopular then se me wo me nipa ne ala chamati ono aba besi ene nti no politics ndi ba ho a obia wo kwan ofa so bom na alotejo kop no ka no ono wadi NDC achia so many years ono so dia no ebi osini hotel wo ho from hotel na chi no adi bi no so ye nti sa na obi ade beba ha but ono wa kire na dwen na be de me masema me kan say ye nua o se papa panyi Jonah a bonsu mene no na sisi a bonsu na afe no no kra de no ese mote ase bonsu mene no enti wakodi bonsu yam so many years afe na bonsu na afe no enti obeka asem na kire ni newi na ese ati asem no na esa kire adwene ye ka se mra na nya mesoma no wa manti ye ntie no ba mo asem ni sa na ti o enti u ka Jonah de na obese Jonah na no aba no nya mesoma no se nka o magiga na that time no ya so den wa ma but le bonsu ko mene na wakoda bonsu yemu of foreign country South Africa England afi no was no po pe wo mpo be ko Ghana coffee nsem go na odi abraya
I see yo uncle wedi you bedo as na on say me kra de na me share dan fa me focus enko so say champion Jesus no kra no a kan so onye perfect me de ne ya no wo ye na me gina so de che e kan say na so wo no but I wo hwe Matthew 19:17 I was say
o se me papa na ba ko pe no kwa na ye papa
e say ono kwa na odi onye
perfect o man ho so uko otufo ayo obi a odi ne ne wo so se
MP
Eda
fire hard, you know, fire hard. With the Patricia money and the Bombardier.
I'll go where the Spain and Monte say, well, boy, and to us, and then also with you, definitely, no, we'll be having a lot of chat with him. Naima, Prince the Bombardier, and so Emra and Mekabia. Bombardier, and Pum to say,
what can I say?
Namia Domias your hoarding, pa, what it, and so hoarding.
Put your morning.
Bibia, you okay? Why? Yeah, no, above all storms in Rooney Binton, your hoarding, pa. Why?
And that is doing my best.
Oh, and never hear the dorsal, pa. Fix you, sister. Oh, so we'll hold no more. A cabo ya idi no. A team may system we emre, and my mind by a system. Inti onum coco diana. It's me mouse system musano fine pa, it's mouse system musano fine. And also set up pedestal no ma onum. A man secret na. A boa ma a fixe. Ligaments be at it, wo adwuma yim so na mchiro no no so eboa hopa above all storms no den sense say ne speciality kese pa ye awo nti e mana e pa awo no wo mko no ho atatahwe oboa pa fibroid say so de won fanya akwadwo kra obam weduru ben na ne sisi ya ben na ne one time kra ana eye te say achibobo ene Mr. Kwaku Bedwado omude omunya prostate cancer there no right itina no eboa wo repair wo prostate no kama serebe ya as we grow no enkoba se wo kodwun so na afi na ase de ya besi we yie no nti eduro no de eda ne kwemu kama pa eda ne kwemu
because Ghanaians, we are a nation of bitters. And I produce. So you were a bitters. One bitters. I don't go bitters. Promotional bitters. I get to bitters.
Of I ever find who one you two who ever find who.
And you know, and once I'm the kind. Na saa no mase no ebia wona ka yemuze bia omo low sperm count na se bia omo erectile dysfunction and attack and impotence no na obvious the mapping no na imrante no makase ye se bia before ni bo ha ye fa sex ni sa se ye wo ase no oba ne ko no okoya ma se moje kretu no na no ya na ye den obeti woni na odekolebu na wawu enti imrante no se we are below 50 years. Next line also we hear can say empires and a referee bemiensa and sana one oba shemudia nese the mechanism say yes exercise no increase exercise at least 30 minutes. We sorry not attend to yes sorry I need on the football club kobokra na do kan ye stretch out so that's here. And so body no a machine body no ne yɛhwɛ so a yɛde yɛ artificial machine no sɛ crane ne ɛyɛ grader ne ɛyɛ kan sɛ bulldozer no nti sɛdeɛ cars to de bɛ ɛhia engine oil ne deɛ kɛkɛ saa na body no ɔsɛ stretch wo body no trans kakra na wasɔre na watentene mu na mmeranteɛ no wohwɛ kura sɛ wo sɛ mmeranteɛ no ɔmo yɛ adwuma nti no na biribiara nso akɔ so papa ma obi ntoa so no mɛsa aba later mɛba no na sɛ mo program so nti mɛbɛtoa so firi hɔ
yo bombardie yate why
yeah
baba so na mame nko oba Patricia so Patricia wi ayakọ wofa ko fitwum berema eso oba Patri empom ti say omitu ho ya oba hema ahofidia
Pani.
na empom ti say
Na me adom.
Good. Ghana ti say ne
Ghana de da me de tema de ni tema.
Na o
the bottom.
onua bi a otie dwumade na won say wotie wo nkasa mu pa ya wo say action wo de action pa action na ope na o ya no obusa me say one prevailing issue pa aye swasem kese wo ma Ghana mu galamsey, right? Na opese oboa yen kakra na wa wo de points bi to ho maye niyama bi a yen aye bakasa fidie su ye betimi aye se de be ya ye betimi aboa akọ galamsey no yen be fidie su ye betimi aye to help fight the galamsey nti no ya se wo de opa action nti no niyama be na wa hwe hu a yen be fidie su ye betimi aye in this fight against galamsey.
Papa, na American. We should just put them to tax. Yeah, say we are just on the platform, but voice no. Be a man fa anko. We will just be here. Solutions kwa ne be buy be wa here. But be no standing in. No the but I no to money with our solutions. Na feedback. Probably we'll do a little. Yeba kakra. Me dey no say monitor wo. We say 200 no more coin bra say 200 soldiers then no betimi. It's obviously the betimi be announce so mutimi hwe, but if we don't pull them to task, I be akwaye the old routine. Akodru ho obema normal reports. Who is there to monitor these soldiers and appointees? Why monitor? That's my major question. Why you monitor? Because we need results. It was set timelines and so down. Papa, so what I say? Say yeah two way you sense you know and eba back to normal. But kakra we might get there. You bet me draw. But nipa na na kasa na ebe ma na duro. What are we doing? Put the timelines on. Omo kon ma omo ebia 3 months. 2 months, we need results. And results, and you say, we are seeing it. Ni ebua won say, oh, true. Go for your no craning this 2 months or 3. We have seen results. And the results are there to see, Papa. And you say, obi na air catcher, and we can see things changing. And no me person me. So I say, into within that 4 months, yeah, more timelines, yeah, more targets. What they have to do, we know it all. Into yes, mom, yeah, they are showing us. And yes, I am all these until findings, no more they which shouldn't be accepted. I was saying, yeah, mom, the result we need in 3 months. We can produce this with this target. Into your the lead of the group, no, or no is taxed to it. The team also is taxed to it. But no, na younger na hani lucky. We lack that a lot. Nti nipa no kwa system na ayi week was man na one tax na per target. Ono kwa de open no ba wetimi ahye nwure mu ho 1 year kra no mo produce result because ne osoma na emu no ama ne target. What you say, Papa?
That's right. All right. Internet said you okay no. Only no question no. You say action ayi bitimi aye in the fight against galamsey and say you be kasa nyasa and the opposition.
Kasa, but we need a representative. Because kasa na say yenya representative. It will just be here.
Oh, okay, all right. Enti no yɛnkasa na mmom yɛhia representative, right?
Exactly,
Ɔde
exactly.
asɛm no bɛkɔ anaasɛ representative a ɔwɔ parliament ɛmu deɛ
Or
ɛna.
they ask them no, yes, or they ask them no echo the right channel. Or they call with our solutions are yen de ama by na yen thinking say all my yen guidelines, all my all the targets. The any or they are small. We are telling we are using our messenger to go and bring us that feedback, and he has to come back with the result. We have to see the results as well.
Yo, Oba Patri, in fact, I say representative deɛ ne yɛne board bɛkasa na yɛama wankasa wayɛ representative no nti no yɛka biribi awie a na wayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ watwerɛtwerɛ no nyinaa fine sɛ wo na wobɛn sɛ wobɛn ayi
No,
parliament na wode akɔ akɔto hɔ no mama yɛ why na de akɔ akɔto hɔ no
no
mama yɛ
problem.
kama paa yo Oba Patri,
No problem.
yɛbɛde wase sɛ wo nso wopɛ football paa meboa.
Oh yeah, me yeah, they kakra. I mean, shut down for the.
I see. Now, in your view, no, sika dodo a anaasɛ investment a yɛyɛ ɛwɔ when it comes to football ɛwɔ yɛ my Ghana mu no well, sɛdeɛ Ghana deɛ ɛka sports a in football naa na yɛni wɔ ho kɛseɛ deɛ aka nyinaa no yɛnhyɛ da ɛma yɛni nyɛ dɛ bɛ ɛnkɔ ho bia wohwɛ a the investment we make in football no any what we get in return no does it encourage us to continue to put so much into to invest more in sɛdeɛ yɛhu no yɛ anaa.
Papa, me the obisa me make I say it's not encouraging. It's not. And your focus on swako football do. I don't think football is the only sport. A deep sika bar and I say football for now cry a boka. Yeah, sika no kwa but we're not getting anything positive. I think under 19 recently. Omwakoji bi kakra bi aba but then dodoɔ naa so I don't know where the problem is. Say human resource say, but I think the money there is not a problem because I mean, shut down times are omo akwa yade di omo ka or something. Sometimes corruption can cry never. So I think say money ni you push football power, but as in we getting the results, and I also it's not only say it's not really giving us from football. It is a better channels for other area because Papa say I go schools where we pick all these sports athletes they are there now. Obia is channeling their resource into football. But I think say other areas, tennis ball, yeah, when we were growing up, we had tennis, we had basket, we had all these. To see it's all dead in Ghana. And I focus now see football. Football no so and yearly and results now yeah. So then there's a problem in the system. We should work around it. Say the swimming, everyone become ho, man and only aboa fine. Say yɛbɛfa football, tennis, or probably get 4 or 5 ongoing. Nti aha na anye yi, aha bɛyɛ yi, but we always putting our eggs in one basket, which is football. No, to me, dear, Papa, enko yie sa. But yeah, because yeah, what is our 25 million krana uti yeah, that money can be done used for other things. Me sure that technical, but me share video be not because say we only need 4 million. So why the 25? How much you must say they'll go on World Cup and they'll come with 10 or almost say 15 is for the AFCON and then 10 will go into the World Cup. It's still to me and twice most if we need just 4 million and all this, why are we pushing all this money? And we are not doing some things right. Say technically your problem with bench, speak it out, changes, do things. But I think say Obia your pay because nobody really accounts for what. Obia accounted for nothing. Budget what they are called. Why should the president approve it when we know that it should be just 4 million? Won't say be shut down 2 years. That 25 can be channeled to 3 or 5, even 5 sports a program. Since I don't think football is doing anything profitable to us now.
Okay, all right. Say mpanyinfoɔ nso say all work and no play no so it makes Jack a dull boy. Nti at what point Anna wobɛdwene sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtumi invest in the playful things kakra for as a nation.
Oh, Papa, ask and when. Oh, but we should ourselves. Do we even have an academy? We don't have one. we don't have an academy. Odu Ghana ha obi, but where does it go? Abana mu na he no wo. How many centers? No so yankasa homo is bebree enye. Papa and them even football no cry na said yeah concentrating on we are not serious. The tournament na be baswa and no call round PK or whatever. They don't have an end-to-end program. Say be how do you call that? I don't know how to
Send
select teams and all that. Omo ni we
uh,
be omo ni any
Is it?
program
Let me say,
they are just
yeah, sure that need a well structured approach. Yeah,
at all. It's started.
right
It's a
from the
good start.
start, you know. Say, Klana, yeah, discover say, omo, potential, football, you know. Yeah, train omo right from the start to the top. You need BBC or.
Yeah, we don't have such structures, but by a tournament, we know all these Brazil, all these Argentina. We know these are how they do their selections. Until before time, they have pre-prepared, but we here, yeah, train our time. No one, the helter skelter. Obi be this, obi be way. So finally, no, not yet, baby, yet yeah. And to me, more there, there's more that has to go in there.
Okay, all right.
And they should add up all the sports and not just football.
Okay, all right. Oba Patri, better ase. Bye. Better ase. Now, gone were the days. No, me said that who or dia. Now, there were so many stories or rumors as per how they do the selection into the national team.
And no crowd there, born keke, Papa. And no crowd there. It's even a born crack keke. And I think it's not even football. It's only you soon acquire. Who ni mo be or baby? You don't go like for example, Papa. For example, and Koleyo Mokoji, he can't by. I think I bet the banner time the senior one. Ask yourselves up to and the whole team no more. They only pick those who could get connections in there. But to me, the whole set is a good asset. The whole set because almost me akwaji and whatever. But recently, all we need to do is mentor them, coach them, still maintain the set because a group na J cap no na papa me ba. But the only papa ni bi na mami ni bi no, they will be left alone.
Okay. My top point na se pa Matias ye. Matias ye. Na ene asem bi a onua ba bi ka kire me I'll share with you. Na yakọ ejatwum so. Na me busa ne se na nya bi aya na ni di Ghana politics a chikakra na no kaso. Said ye wo hu Ghana for yesu no. Say yesu na koye say obia ya pese minkuminya, right? Obia pese or satisfy or no interest. Na owie na sama o kan so also. And they say or no or nuaba or mo twins, right? Na the twin sister no on the Ghana we university or Ghana. In fie de o ni ne sister no enye adwuma anye adan a baby obekọ bia no nipa na opese ofa na adwuma no epese oye de be one no da lady ne ho ofe party mi se omo ye identical twins dia ne sister no ho be efe pa se mi am hu ye na se am tafrema no kakra ne ho ofe yie na
o crash at afau
afam say na me glorify
nyankopon
I was glorifying God with manotafre no so na me sure na emra na aketisi yi kana sem no say ni nua no mfie de ohuni onya adwuma na okobe baby obekọ bia no omo pese omo fa na omo pese omo ye de be omo ede na chika for mo ansa in fact wo kasa asem we na ni nyina ya de be atete nisuo ni atete nisuo enu ntina na ye busi ya ho say we seem to be lost at sea. What options are available unto us? Now Dr. Jingo was say the only option that is available unto us and they say we need a savior. Sa savior no meaning Mabusa Dr. Jingo say ɔma me hu saa Xavier na ɔyɛ de be ɔka ho asɛm no but wonya mai menim sɛ Xavier no ɛyɛ Xavier na me dwen sɛ ɔyɛ saa Xavier no dia I can't really tell na ɔba patri saa issue no ɛso nte kakra wɔ Ghana sɛ obi kɔ
Papa is increasing and so to that.
oh
It's rather increasing, yeah. Yeah. And some I'm facing same.
eh
Especially when you are vocal. So we are timid that one once I also I say you couture into it, what I say. That's timidity. But we are vocal to say me, they won't find you pleasant. And the best way is to find your way out because you won't go with that. You will never go with that. Papa, minimum be and no the ag position where you mean normal. And a calm and I normal. No, acquires a one about it. So only pay your king. She will be found odd. It may be something so. And no walk. I mean, what I say. Me who say, yeah, me. That's how I see it.
okay
That is how I see it because me a whole GM no catch me says I met need you money more. My back has to go down. Do you get it? A whole GM. It is a GM and for no wait me actually what I mean a whole almost bench nine all the leads your leads are those who will give you the appointment in the business or now will have their fair share. What nonsense is that? And some of us who are very vocal, no, we don't seem to stay on a job, especially these corporate entities for long because a normal say when they see a woman they think they like the woman with the seniority and all position and they have to bring the woman down. And then your job is on the line. They will make sure you are really on a tight corner. It is the one voice out there, you are off as well of the system. And to say best Sunday, I don't know what will change. That one I don't because it's getting worse by the day.
okay all right
So,
Oba Patricia
yes.
yɛbɛde wase ne amoa ahome so ne yɛnkotie wɔ fa Kofi Twumbarima why yɛbɛsa aba so bio paa Oba Kofi apom te sɛ
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, Papa. Good afternoon, everybody. Nyame adom me ho yɛ.
good
Ciao, biara.
good one obi agye so paa yo ofa wabade a football no ɛno ane ato ana menim sɛ mehyɛ aseɛ no na mebɔ nkyerɛmu kakra na wotie di a sɛ owura samdwona nsɛnsɛm no deɛ na mekyerɛ ne sɛ sɛsei no yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ focus baako yɛ focus no sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔma Ghana ɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛyɛ yie na ayɛ sɛ wotu kwan no anaa wokɔ university no wokɔ university a ɔne daa so nyinaa ne sɛ wokonya first class because school no wonya hyɛ university ase a wode first class na ɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ na wanhwɛ ni ana distractions here and there no na ma wote so ba second class apa na ɔba fam na akwantuo yi a yɛkɔ no we face so many distractions and ma yɛ keep your focus away from what we truly want to achieve na owura samdwona ho nsɛnsɛm yi no ama yɛhu some of the distractions it comes our way nti sɛ wohwɛ a asɛm a na owura samdwona ɛka no sɛdeɛ waaw'ani tua no ɛyɛ asɛm bi a yɛka na yɛtumi hu ne sɛ if yɛtu ho anamo a nka bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ enka ebeboaye but we seem to be distracted by the fact that say we feel or we believe say he was part of the problem and you know as in papa na say enka yensu ye pushi na anka yedi hu dwuma ebeboaye no ama enumum no you're relegating it to the background and the man has become the center of our discussion na eno na one way or the other yebusia who say what are some of the distractions are in our journey, no, it tends to come our way. And you know, we are unable to keep our focus on the journey. We are unable to keep our focus on the title, on the reward, what we want to achieve as a better Ghana, no, going forward. Inti ofa kakra obeka no ka wo ho ansa na enkomo aka no ye de atopno no so kama. Why?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. You see, I've said severally in the past, say most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. And this is at play now. This is a play. We are liars in the sense to say, as someone Papa Ibeka, and he has said it loud and clear, and at his level in society, will be able to do that level in society with a global voice. And you're new to me, and you're new to you, and you're new to you. You didn't come on radio, so you did and on what added the voice to it. Yeah. As I've said, with a global voice, because Papa no, or the voice, a global, far more global than me voice, any voice. And the man is speaking our language. We've got a very powerful person speaking our language. He's on our side. And then yentimin tiasi pantentem senye ye genetical lying habit no. Now for the assembly pan a problem as for 64 years of our political independence, you know. Ye dear no to change. Ye papa na boss. Papa no headache. What can and cray as what kind so far will be anyone with me a punchy hole in everything that the man has said. Will be as ye jitum. Ye jitum dia. Papa no, we did say with his global connections and voice, you know, or he's speaking our language. He's on our side now. Obetimi aboa ama ekono yetimi call the next level. And so we are playing ostriches in ye papa ye deep papa accent. I disagree with everybody who holds that view. Almost say ye be ye ko ka sa that is ourselves the daho ni enye ho hwe for be a whole week, a whole month. Ni di some Jonathan. Not the problem now. Ejuma eye wunya ejuma nye. Said the would buy a meti say a rabbi Patricia or Case, we your bar, especially we your vocal, or compare Juma, to see a do a chica form, one prince where they put you in a tight corner. These are also cited in discipline, and they are facts, and facts are stubborn. Yeah, that's the end. A rabbi what can say CMTA, Makada, Nipepi, a fact is on the increase in the country. And why me and Kuyanim? And on yen ever heading a kananka, yet me reduces our behavior and I yet me a year free long term. Yeah, some Jonah. The messenger and ye crucify no. The message of the buyer no. Yeah, they are told there's something seriously wrong with the Ghanaian mindset. Seriously wrong. We are liars and we play ostriches with almost everything. We joke too much. Now, okay, we say all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I disagree with you. And maybe that statement was made in a context at a certain time, period, be in European history, English history. Say no, okay, I brought phone one at a certain time be in their developmental journey. No, one more to developer because that means he said. And yes, they them serious thinkers. Yeah, dear, yeah, diagra, you're swimming. I don't know that be all yeah, can you see ye diagra? We should be more focused on thinking strategically, serious thinkers. And so, yeah, man, I grow. Yanni, I can't all work and make Jack play. What can Massa can make but and yet, we should never use that physiology to in the Ghanaian context. Yaketi, one way and almost started Abrabo. We can nation state and almost started Abrabo in the 60s, you know, Korea, Malaysia, Singapore. They are all, so no one would diagnose the all kinds of all work and no play, make Jack it over. Singapore now, from a third world country, is a first world today as I speak. It's the first world. Yes, the other one will remain in the third world. And Mr. Sa all work and no play. Papa sa what I can. Me know I be on face a message. What ye guy can be boy. Near the training abase. Ye did 64 years. One way and almost started nation building. Korea, Singapore, Malaysia. They are all one side because I grow. We are near see and all work and no play. Those people they are not thinking like that. They are serious thinkers. They think deep. All work and no play make that move. It was said in a certain context as a certain period in the nation's developmental journey. One transform, one track that stage, you know, a growth stage, you know, they are all thinking seriously. Okay. Young said they are and you play. music artists. Agro. We no be a refill. All work, Mr. Ramo. And yet necessary. See, honesty, padia.
Number seven, we so offer. Football over can over classify na aka agro no ho ana.
Sabi, football ya agro say a big business, multi-million industry. If you say Premier League, the Europe, Syria, physical millionaires a woman. Masa, see, you see, the agro near thinking near managing well. We can turn millionaires out of football.
Okay.
Look at the millionaire. Look at David Beckham. When through football, people from nowhere, from working class background, but because of football, they are all into. They are middle class now. They are millions. They control millions of pounds and dollars.
Okay.
From a working class background. Yeah, so the idea. Go back even in the 60s. When we see so Kotoko, Salufu, Baba Yaranum, Oseku Firmia, they are all a yomina. Because we have always been said all work and no agro door so agro we talk too much.
Over answer no Kwabena draw attention to you. That field of comedy and so Eddie Kakra say Will Smith and
please the link that up I would not respond.
No offer Kwabena din kra nya de ento nche na me ame nkama se right on say minim se wonim Steve what the simple on their friend Steve Harvey, right? So what unim Steve Harvey? Anna unim Martin Lawrence and so me boy. Anna unim game ya na no kura obi question yere so man no Will Smith. So unim no.
Right.
Omina so me comedians so but they are big time comedians. United States of America. Now the comedy industry now America no so kese pa. And don't you think say comedy now work can so if we are able to look in there and can also bit mama economy no so akosoro kakra na.
Thank you very much. What raising the bar now? You raise the bar. Thank you very much again. A dear Ububo ye nyina wom ye billionaires through comedy no. Ububo wom nyina wom wo hifa wom wo America. People have invested very well in that industry. The art and craft, art industry, Hollywood, filmmaking, stand-up comedian. It's a big, huge, multi-billion-dollar industry in Hollywood. Now, last week I will be Oscars, American Oscars. Will be a stand-up comedian, no casa, no asri. People in $5,000 suits. People have to ride in a Rolls Royce to go to the Oscar celebrations. It tells you the amount of money invested in that kind of industry. Are we doing the same in Ghana? You cannot tell me we do. We invest in the art industry. Look at Kumawood, even filmmaking, that industry is gone down. Who is investing money into it? When suddenly you compare, you draw me into the you say the comedy industry. It's a huge industry. It's part of the film Hollywood enclosure. It's a multi-billion industry. Woman, a dossier here Ghana. Yeah, budget now.
Any offer I don't know own campaigning for say you be investing in that industry now cause I grow in this sir. Any campaign for anyway Anna.
You see, go campaign. Where do I start from? Where do we start from? We live in a society. Yatro constitutional yedibu o minor. Say the winner yato abewi na obe winning what take bibia. Oh, what is so bad? And then as John Adiba I say. We have put so much power in the hands of one person, the executive president. It is bad. That is not the case in America. The president of the White House, and you don't know what he does not even control Hollywood. The film stars know Hollywood. No. And if you care to know, the 50 states that form the U.S. of A, the richest state, one country. What American states, 50, and California. Once in Hollywood, the film industry, Oscars, millionaires, and money member, Hollywood actors, the actresses, the Hollywood. So they've got money. in California. Show me in Ghana. I ain't find a sikawo. Kuma wudu fono. Kumasi. Adahi febi. We are not in that league. Yeah, no Ghana no. Unim. Na se unim so me remind you. Yenya yesika na and rightly so no. Matis and Kofo be a kasa Sam Jonah will be a juma. Ghana ni for nipa body for say somebody gave the example of Dangote. Dangote I don't know once for baby in Ghana. Dangote is a Nigerian when you're Ghanaian. Ghana we are juma. Now we in ye neta one. Maybe cry Nancy and Ron and Stam that is a cool abba cool na a stop. Canadian war cool bar that is a what you cry I say. And now said the politics are so bad. Who import licenses are your political affiliation. And Sakwana, Siabama license to import what to set up. You be a basa. So when you are a very serious business person, Sam Jonah is very comfortable not operating any of his businesses in Ghana. Of course, South Africa. Your son was so. Or Tingana we worship mediocrity. We pray for, we pull people down. PhD. This man would have been pulled down to earth. So Ghana will try the operations in Ghana. One Ghana or Kotra baby a foreign land. Your son was so. I'm what we operate freely or global voice. America, London, everywhere. He dines with the queen. You know, a KBL as a say, your man a title. Ghana one about Papa with title. One about the title. You can't cry for answers. You cook on the canoe. The way are you society in this city, you know. We'll be called everybody. We'll be called to a Juno set up on Soa. Wobbe Fenipa. Will be a house. Yo, me, my mayor, me, me, Juma, it's your top, me, your car, me, excuses, baby. You know very well, sir, and see who can Ghana. Ultimate for enter London, Kuma, and Otino for one day. Your forward, it's your ability to work and then time keeping, timelines. And Rano Obakasa, she talked about timelines. Mr. Abitaka. We are forward Juma Brutri. We start here Juma 8, no upon be a 4, 5. There be our supervisor. So we are late back on near Frog office, near Busa. Why were you late? No, what is it to know excuses, baby? Nina, making note. We are late 3 times. Now written warning. If it continues, now verbal warning. As I continue there, then you are sacked. You are fired. Simple. And yet, me part of me, it's all rubbish. You know, see, oh, many jammy part, one you can't walk free. Now, you want to walk up, it be a nip up, be new for the come and say, oh, coffee to mama, me benny or what if you financial baby, mammy. That is how we operate. And these are the wrong ways of doing any business. Sam John and Pedro myself. And because of our try and conforce I crucify Papa and say, a footy or the bus is here, I don't know one kind of canny. Mensumi nim Kophobia nim more about this one. Say in the 1 o'clock kind of speech, you know. So what to what none of the in a year was it in the 90s or your speech be, and that speech put him in a lot of trouble with the then president, which is Rollins. How do you operate properly when Ukoye speech be? Then you have a trouble with the sitting head of state. But in a place like Ghana, we are rougher with that brave system. Papa know how to move every one of his operations based on what he has seen in Ghana. Okotra Johannesburg, your son was operating well. He lives well. Without Ghana, yeah, we don't worship our heroes. We crucify, destroy very important people. And they mentioned that Obi to Kwame Nkrumah, you destroy the good and now we know. But what reading the books will be 24th of February, and you say, yeah, Kofi Ria. Kwame Nkrumah, where you come for, where you re can yami. And then one more ATM in Nim history, Babe Kato say, and Nkrumah would 430 factories sprang all over the country. It's on the day, it was a Thursday, Yawada. Maybe I was a victim because I'm here, CPP secretary. No, a job factories, one fan come here. When she died, a dying one crowd, that's a Land Rose, America, we need be selfless. And so your friends who you could feel you drawn a name to say Sasabon Sam, your friends who you can't yami, stay to a see parliamentary, once you come a pregnant woman, what nasib, you boot to her, and you start to know, and you hollow. I'm a ne. I challenge anybody. If you go to Madame Tussauds, that famous Malibon Street, the statue of Kwame Nkrumah is here. You have to queue up to go and watch, pay money over 15, 20 pounds to go and watch leaders. Yeah, Kwame Makujina with a photo. And so they start to organize. You butugui. Are these people in Ghana? Are they serious? Oh, I grow any, me can't say be a womp. I grow na a war. You're so no. Yeah, we destroy everything. Enti me pamucho papa na kanasem. And so okay so will be antimin can't as well papa can a tro. Therefore, and one year and kure. Ye funnier the year Juma, a beboa or for the general good, rather nipa do yina a trip papa aboso. This is the Ghanaian for you. We don't worship heroes. We like pulling people down, like destroying people. What's no young what time? Papa na ye it will be a time. Just say we are such a destructive kind of human species. I don't know where we come from. We like destroying people. We worship mediocrity. We worship criminals. Ghana na ukoton we cocaine on your sky. I say, hey, Papa, the skull I had there. We don't question. Now when you seek genuinely, they pull you down, even from the family level. Me can't say me and Kasa make say in my own experience. Me better trouble to the younger brother because say me first camera or toss us about me this can come on with this kind. Is it not a pulling down syndrome? Let us say me and yet ding. I may see that and see tema cat my age and come to to a bush and force ka bin says from come e kushini. One more because we land in 50 years when see that. Me this kind of cool so one it is our casa can you say and you would they call Safa Biko. When you keep on sending money to people, they keep on wasting the money. So who are getting will you keep on sending the money to people who are putting every resource to waste? You stop. You don't worship. You don't support foolishness. What do you call 1, 2, 1 then you have to stop. Otherwise, they bring you down to one more level. We are very bad people. Very, very bad, evil people. Ghanaians are bad.
Answer of a coffee. Oh, I'm for so boo baby. Obviously, it's 20 years. Yenjai cheswa. Na minimubia. Or worry about first one. I worry na ye. And also worry about ye. The third time. I worry any soy. Papa. It can be our worry first one. And even second one no cry no anya ye no kaso member nyina na say me nyina anya senke bi anko nya the beautiful one na about Ted no ana
me no some of things were set in a certain context in a certain period in our lives what worry back anya ye say ye nya ye boase interrogate what the pros and cons why the first one I think that is the first thing we should try to interrogate.
Okay.
Interrogating you dissecting the year you be BB. Nanka that will then inform. So we hear the second attempt one. So that will cut to a flat said you can it from there. Me who say that to a flat.
Na I said you walk no. Send you similar and we can apply the same settings to so this idea come be Ghana now I hwesu yama no so we evaluate near my course wa sending sabab while going forward no so we ko be fufura you can put in certain conditions and our controls be no sabab ma your next approach no aye you
me given what I know and I've been around a long time the years I made deal with Ghana and here but who say these people are as constant as the northern star. They will never change. The leopard in Ghana will never change its spot. They grow horns. And then corruption in Ghana. And yet the same corruption in Ghana 40 years ago, June 4th, 1979. And yet the same corruption in 1960, Kwame Nkrumah time. The longer you now, they've grown horns now. They say with impunity. They don't care. So maybe that analogy now I do not share, I do not agree with you, I do not share with you. Ghana for I see them say year very, very bad because of their genetically congenital lying aspect. Okay. You don't give them one chance to cry. You don't. Papa no, your son was slow when he moved all his operations into Johannesburg, and then he's still alive. TN's speech was in 1990 where his speech be That put him in trouble with the then head of state, Rollins. Where you're raw for it because on the life, and you expect such a man to continue living in Ghana and running his operations here? Please. I support the man by moving every one of his operations, keeping quiet and moving to South Africa. That's why he's alive today.
Okay.
You may disagree with me, but me say I support the man 1,000%. Okota South Africa, he is still alive. He's a multi-millionaire, and Obesa made a speech last week Saturday. Do you expect this man, Sam Jonah, to give another speech again? Yes, I made it. No, I don't. I think it's had enough. The man will now zip up. He will keep quiet. All
right, now offer.
That 10 year, you know. At 10 years, you did deep pay. And now, 1 year Juma. 1 year Juma was starting from where? A Juma was young, he found. He found or Juma Ben or Mamma. Abra yeti or my move. Ya in Juma. Look at people's attitude to work. Abaya Juma. Will go to any government office there to civil service ministry. Kasi started at 8 a.m. and opa. Men I make catch say I used to say you be an army 220 I call Ministry of Interior. Sometimes I drew over me drew on them 8:15. Any person could do sign me paper me mommy gun permit no. About baby you saw about 10 o'clock. Several times I call 9:30 to 10 over. That is not the official time here, civil service timeline. We call ministry be will be up to now. When people have built up this kind of attitude, is that how we work in London here? No. 9:30, 10 in our bedroom. Who are we a leader? You used to come in first. You used to come in early and say, we support this and that. So, me, dear, one more year, papa, a boss. I do not understand the mean. Nima so my year, Juma Wakana, dear. Be almost can't be a partner. The Ghana force of Bakase. Yeah, we pulling down syndrome. We na me my year Juma and I'm a yini. Papa said, "Mininya coming from the 70s." Media mention a boss because what can everybody go back and listen to the speech? Where your speech be 1990, that put him in trouble with the then president. And Papa will keep quiet. Nanu ya be our who say it be a society no higher level kakra. Into no besa be kasai. Was have a kasai kwala. Lano said, so I think the man has had enough. From today onwards, the man will zip up. He wouldn't say anything. He will continue to live in South Africa. He's a Ghanaian. Occasionally, you come to Ghana, be a week or 2, 1 month. We are not fun to play in first class. Baby, it will be a new baby, baby. Because this is not a place I will be trying. The way I respect our Johannesburg, will never be Ghana, baby. Because will never be baby.
All right.
At 10 years, deeper pay according to radio crowd. So please,
you over. Yeah. Better was now quick one and sana. A German abano. But what chairman Busa say Ushia wafa CB or Ghana na or comedy talent kakra ewonumwa. Would you encourage him say on pursue the dream in comedy and I say over catch and say on pay before from ye?
People have to be honest. Say you know, say we see Obi now all that comedy a year one so. Say comedy no, say me encouraging no one year in what climate? Just say where is the structure? What Ghana? Yeah, it take care of comedy crowd. Tell me, can't say not to comedy. Where is the structure? I don't want somebody come and give me example of why mom have example from America. America, the structures are there. Structure a war, sika boom, an industry, you know. I can't Hollywood, I can't film acting. Yeah, the film industry, I work a good Kwame Nkrumah time, and I near war Ghana film industry. Now, you war a friend saying a cool near Nina collapse for 64 years. Will be a university BBR. It is a what's it? Sammy one fancy or talent to comedy. Walk away, coming do better than even consumer better or professors can wait for. And walk away, and he find and walk away and when yes, where is the investment in that? Tell me and come to us, young Cassette or comedy. Where is the target audience? Audience in the Wahifa. Where is the audience? Oh, we are putting the horse, the cart before the horse.
Okay.
I can see horse room, you team establish it on the ground, you know. Say yes. There is art and culture industry. There's so much. Yeah, I can tell you on authority. National Theatre, yeah, two for so long because Bibia no also National Theatre, yeah, you see in Crano. There's nothing taking place there. It is all kinds of Colebina or yeah, comedy or hey, fun stage event who could just so I comedy. If you just you want to tell me, say, obey Abontin, team, no, Sana will be up to one CB, then go for it, and that is rubbish. When I'm talking about comedy, I want to see somebody on stage.
Okay,
With a lot of
all right.
very powerful lighting effect. Then the party one here, boy and some. Yeah. Near Tianica, we are sign contract. Maybe a man 50,000 CDs. You see, the way we don't have all that. Those structures are not there in Ghana.
Okay.
This is the original team who could jam a collar. Now was yeah, and we'll be able to 1 CD, 2 CD to form the amount. Yes, that is all what you get. And says counting me for Bobra. It's a complete waste of time.
All right, answer
over structure.
Yeah, me follow comedians here and there. Most of them, they do most of their business on social media. And said they are church, they do most of their business on social media, and some of them are doing quite well. Because they are doing quite well. And say the industry may not be well structured in our country. And some people are still not making it. And something not watch my ebusa and say and kabia said they're making and anymore. You could possibly be able to guide the young person and say, oh, these and these areas are now or build it or talent or more in the area of comedy, you'll be able to sell. Nanya sebia overcatching and say comedy Ghana is not selling, but some people are doing it on other stage. It goes beyond the confines of even Ghana, and they are making it quite well. And he offer where they just information purposes. Why? Thank you very much.
Question.
Busa.
Okay. Before our lady friend Patricia Bayan, who bought advert to be now kika in Ruby never be out or bed. Me tea in area, who said the content in and then the target audience, were the men.
Okay.
And me Busan was say MC we are saying so. Human beings, man and woman. And as long as a member no what their social no what 3 points, no I see na my mama or yemu could to do na where what me their fire ye that's the target of your member. But men should be your experience of a man being so almost saw the same problem now. A man be was a Bema won't me fire ye, a man being soon to me fire ye, and so yeah, I'm saying cousin can say frigidity. Yeah, because my experience be that in the early 80s when I was younger, and me who say unra would turn any no other platforms one way to running in acquire the target audience near member. Me who say one to do only be the na. Yeah. I mean, I think Busa say, why is he not it is?
Well, so what me make above all storms the and say it can on no papa no the field of pie or bow here war and then the field can see a pa. And if you hold more fibroid and so yeah, who you mapa or yeah, who drew. Say fibroid in say a man one a year or me what
a year war. The money being sweet to me fire or be a fridge is a still want tissue. Let's say a man who can be man who are babu and Madame Castle Bano. Sometimes Benjamin to make us say or money a bay for. Out of ignorance, because me feel about fire pa, yeah. What are the sleeper meaning there? Say me fire no now Obama see one. And mammy coming extra energy to me fire more. Now me ye know the whole like a piece of wood, passa. Because yeah, me jay. I don't know what did you want. The best part of crowd say Obama crowd the responses papa. Then let's just say Massa, there's a problem, man, be problem or home.
And also a draw. And also a draw, a draw. It's
to be a one. Becoming a nye de mati mi ankasa me hulu bi da masa I think it was 1981 82 thereabouts yeah
yeah
landing chrome na me ka say some girl near some me was it we see how was it what who de me ye kra I just say hey yes I see Eti na mama di busa why wo so yi ma no come me that's
all right thank you very much of Agofi fire 30 seconds deputy brana of Ejamen Samra what fire
Manamra
you may Ejamen Samra on okay all right then you any Ejamen Sa yankoi bamaso
Again, Cassia.
beautiful so who you say
Moye.
good good yo Ejamen Sa and then yeah conscious move not to because I don't spend my time sitting here for us to prove that people are evil. That is not my purpose. I don't want to waste my time sitting here for us to prove that people are evil. I want us to consciously prove that people can be better than what they are doing. Enti Ora Samjona case no, I want you to consciously prove say Ora Samjona you can add up something to what he's doing to make him a better person. Yanko.
Baba Swani. Messiah for Druno, Pio or Tatin, until be catch a jetum. Or Oton or Bishop or Benjamin Messiah for the Nibiaman, Pio.
Okay, all right.
Number 2, no about a young man, and I will cry and a bishop, young man up at all at the
comedy no.
Comedy no. Also, so 3 days ago, I met there was pump about 150 million and also at the euro into the industry.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 days ago. Into we are Google information and how to help that young man.
Okay.
Why?
All right then. Thanks for the direction. Why?
Oh, Papa, so I made program with some Jonah no. Kasa Muntimas Papa. Fair independence 1957. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say we should change our attitude because colonial days in the way any Jumano. Now, you produce your brofono. Necessary a man by didn't change your attitude. 1960, no sabrofoning in Uncle. Oh, we severed complete relationship with the white man. 19 secondary school. Abrofun Kwan or Chazi, big schools or Tepusa or Getsons at the Sada Fancy Piminazi, about 80% of the teachers in Abrofo. In the Kwame Nkrumah set up Cape University on train teachers to take over. Indeed, Cape University proved very successful. We train teachers be brave for our secondary schools. Ma Nigeria fufunya bi. Akwa Nigeria na pe best school a. What's the school Ghanaian teachers were one the best. One be Zambia, Swaziland, Botswana, Zimbabwe, teachers, Africa, Ghanaian teachers everywhere. Now industries here now, a get to 430 industries. We see industrialization. Now, Kwame Nkrumah may have another advice. So, what we should be very careful with neocolonialism, because Abrafurbasanaba in another form of the take over the economy, and you should be very, very careful with the white man. They are fraudsters. To see industry, see no training Crawford to mind them. Are they fishing? We train Crawford to mind them. Every sector be we university or more practical experience to go there. Mines is all school of mines. We are Canada, training. Further training at the graduate level, no practicals or aba. Inti your power brofuning one and mine. Yeah, you know. Or manage your mines in Abafu, a common command Pamonina. Up to 19 to 1 Mara secondary our friend and secondary Takra de Cape Coast Metrano. Now Bruni Kukra no your minds in them. A baby from Kwan or now obeye cool 19 81 82 no young men no be take over no Dr. Bokwe ato akwa enom kufuo nom sam Jonai na ono obey no what they did no na what affect Ghana your destiny because they've brought back the white man na kwam kuma pam onyina they brought them back your minds ni nyina what to turn in nyina ma brofi we money na won state go money corporation.
I'll come in once again. I'm not disputing you on said the OC church as possibly he has been part of the problems.
Yeah, he made what I'm trying to do. He made his money at the expense of the state.
Matthias, no, Matthias, you name would you want him to turn a new leaf? Okay, of all the things that he's done, would you want him to turn a new leaf, Anna?
Oh, Nipa Ayazia, also I think that would be the best thing you could do.
Excellent. Okay, now say no.
Office cannot do course at our Samra.
Okay.
Kojikata is there.
It's no any can the opposite or
the money.
Can the opposite or
money no we are from Ghana and Washington. Na and Domako, chief of the one of the Wasa towns, you know. Ne territory na the offend and manganese war. What total manganese in 10 million cedis. What 10 million? No one, no from butcher nomina. Some good and wakwaji about 5 million. No, I check. Most sense canama. All hand over Kufuano. Now $1 was equivalent to 10,000 cedis. Was this an old discount call? Was this an old discount call? Adia acquire or body this is a PPP one chairman. That's what he was also doing. Oko banks are or yes, we cut through another means. Or the Akubeset bank deposited to Oskagoa. Now assistants can now the Okobu bank or Canada, as we are be New York. Nkofo ba bank oba Yuska when Yuska remember the music about to maybe money me iska ne bi makwa me ya I don't get the money because the music no the ko bu bank azi na say government or council why ya will license what's on chassis.
Okay,
these are the boys who have messed us up
on say that means one no who said the opposite you nyina say you want to prove the evil of man but the home is once na say fire person obusa quick question ansana mama watu aso fire otimenga and the fire oh obi aso person obusa question no well ajabensa fire say to us
to bring the money back and try to rebuild the country for us name of from us
okay.
First, no, Mara Mabukuma, more shim, the Pentamako Ghana, Makoye show off. Because there were so many jobs, then Pede Juma. If you invest here and Pede Juma, the training is there. A Pede Kotisha, go to Cape Coast for 2 years. Secondary school will be free, above 4 years, so many vacancies. Then this book came and changed the whole system. Education system will change, you know. At the age of 14, we school. When we at the working age, no one in city motor to I mean, these are problems we have to solve. Transportation, your buses often from a Juma Nazi to the Krumahara, Martin Tom buses, you know, your ships, Martin Tom ships, you know, more matches canon. But I better companies for South Africa and other places.
You, I don't answer. Yeah, that's it. Aye.
After so hanging a water no fair. I Ghana wish, neither no big book, Ghana wish, near what prestige office was Oxford Street. You took a common command to a car or turning cash. When you bought turning office, you know, now all my porter and all high 2 rooms or the mark Ghana wish. Your friend Ghana Commercial Bank do for over the Baha over Manuva or Tony or Hono or Dama Santana Let's can honor the Kubu in the bank war. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. These boys are criminals. Many, you know.
You sir. Yeah, right. Thank you very much. You better ask me. Right. Sir. Anna Mountain and Cano one day the target. So prove so me criminals, me evil. Hey, you know, yeah, dear or ba energy no honor deco. Sir. Well done. Right. Bombardier. To our seven way. Fire. Maybe Bombardier one second.
Bombardier by the Manamra.
Aha, okay. So Bombardier, why ready, Yanko? Why, Yanko?
Papa.
Yanko.
Assembly the Ayasem. Nanso, Assembly, Yanuan, Yadeka, so that's it. Ultimate,
Who didn't yet cheaper, also?
And Assembly Becca, some Jonah Semino. Meka just say anything me nuna say o mabeka asem no eye Mr. Kofi Amwa enka no know that you go Ghana Premier League no obeye transitional you know ono angasa onso I think so on the Western Union by any and no maybe it just friend citizen Kofi da papa they be asem da ho a on say dem na make no first impression accounted nanka Sam Jonas mabeka enka straight away nke ekọ asem no so it when any additional my said we can take some positive out of it. Say BBO piano. The MC company will insurance company will Ghana pen down well. Or move to name it the policy. If it must be done, it must be done well. You may not have the second chance. It will be an asset. Also, when you are called to be a street sweeper, sweep the street very well so that the host of heaven and earth will pause and say, they leave the street sweeper, hold this job well. Ye pro said the proper quanshwa, Papa Niye. Men people bola will be kwano proper necessary kama yes na one shy a wemo two for na ka sampa a branch na baba will be transia ye cast on prakwano or pradi e quite zoom lion e do the name pin for no customer say will be a ye chopper some do na enye ya o mo ansuban e na makopa sa de united aba
ya tun ko Bombardier cause why. Well, say Bombardier, Bibia says ni hood or 18. You better try for home. Na Yaku fire, Yanko.
Yo, in the Master Bombardier, also, or my professors, into what to be sir, correct, says, Asama Mokano, a woman, sir. Oh, in the public relation games in the government, I'm winning. Most of my catchers, they will lose in their end because they are going to talk about Sam Jonah, and wise people are going to look. Who is Sam Jonah? Papa, if you permit me, I'll read a little bit. My son, I'm fine. Also, at the age of 36, he became the chief executive officer, in which he supervised the transformation of Ashanti Gophers into a mining multinational, increased gold production from 240,000 ounces per annum to 1.6. 240 to 1.6. You know, almost say, or middle touch. Abrafona buy high capacity, 240. A Ghanaian, black. And increasing production of gold. Not only increasing it. After Ashanti, I buy a multinational company. At the age of 36, age of 36, on your 70, not 70, as we see today. Now, say me koswa, I say, and over the company listed as the first operating African company on the New York Stock Exchange, the first African company. Baba Smiley, at the age of 36, honestly, I know I'll be not person company Nigerian, you know, or majority share. Oh, God, this guy went daddy as a miner, and I bet this star. But we don't glorify our people. This is what people don't know, and I want to take this opportunity to tell those who will have the opportunity to go further. Papa, anyway, in 2019, I'm a date, you know. 1992 to 93, there was going to be this election in Ghana. ye name. Lawrence also said as a military ruler, no. Okay, Sam Jonah Namu interview with Chris was say, I gave them advice, none of the advice, into no one government. Assembly over catch on when they need him to go and partner of Lawrence, also on call. So look at when Lawrence won the election, that's what happened. A German said know this story, but he will not tell you. That's what happened. In 1994, and now Lawrence says, Sadia, Sam Jonah was untouchable because of his success. How will the president of state remove him from office? Look at the trick. Then the government at the time, J.J. Lawrence, announced to Ghanaians that we are going to sell our majority share. Government say a majority share of 20 to 25% from Ashanti. By so doing, the other companies that have the other major shares, if they buy it, then government of Ghana is no longer the majority shareholder. And you know, in business, those who have majority, who appoint the CEO and top executive, isn't it? By so doing, then the government have found a very nice way of kicking Sam Jonah. And look at the wonders they did. After this announcement, and Sam Jonah, a friend workers in agency say they will float it for the first time. We'll be away 10,000 plus. That time the number was 12,000. Working. Obia Benya 5 share free. Namun Toby. So that we raise fund that this government share no float to know. You, the workers and Ghanaians, will buy it. So that it will not go to foreigners. When we raise this cano, you are paid to government share no 25% and a bar London Stock Exchange. This is the man we are talking about. On one companies, Papa Smiley, my newspaper, Ghana, so or to Ghana, I know my history. My Ghanaian newspaper, what at that time, actually said, Sam Jonah Eddie Ghana. Once my back had to me, I said, can Japan or Ghana Trump, Kufua Abreso, contract of light, and Odinias Eskelwi. And the evidence are there. Nansen Pepe view. Manuma paper, an article said, Unim say Bruni, I'll be the car. Bruni, we are the say mano. Na echo fin, on Prime Minister Namdiano. The Guardian report that the Star of Africa is having a problem. If you think Sam Jonah or on Miandani way to get the money today, you think the British will allow him to enjoy? You think they're like us? No. You think the Americans will allow him? That they will even call him in some Canadian university to come and be a chancellor? Are you teasing them? Can Ansaya Mami or a lawyer, Emma Food and Drugs Board? Return of bribe. I hope you know that scandal. You know. This woman want to go and study, common study in university. Almost will not allow you in this university. And you are telling me this man is corrupt. Australia for by accepting, Canada for by accepting. And somehow can you are trying to do the work, a dirty work for a government that is not is underperforming, and this man have come to expose him. But let me just go and address this important thing. Leaving even Sam Jonah his achievement. Papa Smiley, once I remember how can once you just guys impose on your perfect. In the Sam Jonah, the downside I mean any Godman side any hedging. It went wrong, it can happen to anybody. And he accepted it. And look at the maneuver again he did to bring Ashanti back. And no me who does it well. But anyway, everyone say, the engineer Sam Jonah, what man Ghana? No maybe a Juma. Ma Abi, and I asked him for a man. Have you seen a Nigerian mad military man that will have the counterparts like Ankara and those, Rollins and those, who have attacked a businessman in Nigeria? My example back. No matter how mad a Nigerian military man or government is, they never attack their businessmen. What about Ghana? Almost Rollins were good here. wagu akokodako lawyer akokodako wagu no akokodako no we nyina musika omunya they were in government papa since American obi say akokodako in government go and check akokodako was a deputy trade minister. They made money from government. Now Ghana, Papa Smart, I don't want to say some of these things. Ghana, Akufo-Addo, Abaye president. Akufo-Addo, Papa, as the third chief justice of our country. And Obande, the best party in Africa, CPP. And a very well done, Abaye president of Ghana, Akufo-Addo, Papa. And Omupami Nigeria, and Omuya Nigeria, who have allowed his son to be president. You are talking about an innocent Ghanaian that have gone underground and have managed in way up to be the star of Africa. You want to destroy him because it's telling the true state of our economy. Yo, Papa Smiley. Inti, Sam Jonah, his business was attacked by the NDC as he was doing at AGC at one Pabano. And look at him today. So he have proved his critics that look at Indum. Look at Indum. Indum could probably be better in the US and maintain his hotels. Look at him. I agree. Dufour Rieska, the money was in Ghana. Why is Dufour today? Is that what a country should do to its own people? The money, let's even agree without even a fact that, okay, Sam Jonah, Papa, working as a CEO for a mining company, employing 10,000 people, you expect to be poor? Are you kidding me? And beside working, look at the investment the guy was doing. Oh, all right. Indeed, Papa Smiley, and I want people to think, say, Omunko check it. Now, actually, I'm so have you seen a Nigerian madman who is in government attacking businessmen? Don't go to our Ghana and come Guno. The only thing he has done is that Anka says he has meant, Anka be a sister cities. Because of Don Bote in the presence or competing with more or less a monopolistic gas empty. Oh, but I'm happy. I want to land on this. When I went to Ghana, I came and told you that the figures you see in the budget are being cooked because I use two parameters, Guinness and cement. Guinness, go for beer, but go for beer cement. Papa cement at that time, price I'm in the country because I said 19 cities. Me answer back on no mama to be a mammy at the price of 19 cities. Me koye and now me no casano cement here is in the 40, either 49 or 46, based on where you want to buy it from. And you tell me that country Ghana inflation is in a single digit. You see? Think about it. Cement in 2016 was 19 cities. 2018, 19 cities. Now, I have 40 cities. Do you need the Bank of Ghana or the Saska department to tell you that there's inflation at that level? Use Guinness if you drink Guinness to check it. But today, in defense, they are telling us that, oh, it's because Ghanaians are producing. I'll tell them that when you produce an item and there's a high demand on it, you will enjoy economies of scale. It's not like that because the major component that they use is being imported and they use the exchange to determine the price. Go and ask the CEO of Gossip. So the government inability to check our currency. That is why today the cement is at 49 or 46. Don't say that Ghanaians are building. As a matter of fact, they need to build because it is the first responsibility of the government to secure its people and security. The third one is housing. Papa Smiley, let me say this. Nipa na owa atamus abresoa no ye in charge of construction and housing. That minister, Kenya government no nwu ya said no court. Nipa wa betna na Akufo-Addo abem. Papa, look at the pictures of housing under Mahama. About 99% have been completed. They are there for 4 years untouched. Nipa bi anim. Kufuor CB, almost 75 completed. Atamos government came and never did anything. These are taxpayer money, and those ministers need to be punished. When we punish them, and there's a new government, now so be a BBC, Look at the hospital they were going to abandon. What was the reason? Legon Hospital. Because of generator. These guys need to be taken into task. Than somebody that he himself is a character and lesson for good management. Oh, indeed, I hope, sir, people like Abby that have time to read, no, they will go and dig and see that are we responding to what Ms. Clinton said, that America is a nation worth dying for. Those bad guys that do the right thing for us, we don't celebrate them. But the bad ones, they use the media and they want all of us to go and follow them. Papa Medemanuesi.
All right, thank you very much. Neyama Abi. Oh, Abi Wabanoko. Abi Banoko. All right. My mama Uncle Wadi Emre. Anna Mammy here. Bombardier. Bombardier. On your ready. Uncle Wadi.
Papa.
Bombardier. Okay,
Right.
and yeah, Kasa, why? Kasa.
Yo, Papa. It's the dynamic first impression that counted. This is some John about the man benefit of the doubt. Or more experience and more who need na. Eti yenhwe se asema okano or the osiebe yo na why you can say consistent with the normal okano. Se kobase bibia sisan wanhwe enano yesu ne kan o sesa hombone betena nipa mu a na obi dum no na say tutu ye exorcise sa hombone na okwa o ene ma mesamba bomba de ho mehwe se nipa nu kwa no o sacha na adwe no say no odaso ye enkane nyuma na na asese de waya bode fofo nti okwa no wanya body bia na osaba o evil spirit no muti nipa mu eto obana so wanhwe na sa wuda so tibone mu ane oba bedrum dia enya no nko so akwawe adwea akwawe oni adwuso kira ene ma me ko fre coffee mensa ne mo makeka ho omkro mo ye mo powerful down no cross demon no see chesen say the new state of the latter state of the man it will be worse than the former. It is say obeke ye hu se one na no bo hye so wa any say no kan so no ye hu say or ye consistent one maybe as say no be advocacy for the voice for the voiceless. Na after the osawe ye kwasa dia ene asema ye be ka che ne kra no wan hwe na ontimi ntina ene bia officer South Africa be call Lesotho and obeko Swaziland omunyina within South Africa. Etienti asema papa sisi ene o hwe nsuo ya papa nyeso bi nka nkyerɛ sisi adana life and death asem and president this was deploy 200 and now beka 2017 omu deploy a year bank operation bank and galam stop at the end of the day that time the then regional minister of Eastern region or in that term say operation bank for military police officers no omu je bribe every year you sisi no papa anything am sisi ana corporate capital at the end of the day operation bank and any baby and nam it dey be first president can 20 no say president can so di 200 grams adria said that ya ebe na we 200 kwa na bia mbe adwuma no because sisi papa wo hwe nso ni na picture mbeto akontibedo wo behu Revan Cobra say Revotia say Brima say nso ni nyina say nso ni kwan say kone papa yenyi nso ni benom na campus ade ya say sisi makajo say koko eni nwe wo eyi nya no omunyina omunum suo ejedi se dipa yenum suo odi nso no no the company sunlight ne na kan say the green chloroplast no the form na duane eno na mama koko na bo koko dua no so wanye nso a enya de to no num nso na poison it has a nipa onum DDT no nti koko no ono ankasa accommit suicide also open so no nso na say na roots ni na tree poison cyanide arsenic ne metamercury no na consistent no obeye dwane no oye dwane na onipa no akobo koko no ubo koko no wi a woyi koko na ba no wonyam nyina no so be chocolate no be yin say nyina poison wodi ko Europe for some more scientists or more omeye photosanitary inspection o me test cocoa no she say o ma the level of toxicity because omo dey run the chocolate na obi kodi wo Europe wa obesu nasi company no and ntin na no European Union forecast we show o me ban ye cocoa no because already omo fight about child labor and no me into we be kan won say kojo to cocoa nso no anso ne koji afi bi koji 1.3 billion loan say the koye cocoa productive work ne ye twa koko board for ne ade o mu krom koko da no so oje be 70,000 na koko kwani no eni akaka na aka na ejapade no kuntu a wo papa de ma no no anso be ma na fode a ene papa ene asmaba enti asema samjo no kan enye ono na the first person obeka ya kan wa control 3 years and so the one the previous so dia ene ne eja obika se akwese odi amokua ya benkwan no okoni di asem ne na ayi na benekwa ya kwato dada ena samjo na kofa amokua na badia ene de be ya benkwan no cause odi amokua ya benkwan se ni penipose no okoni di eni papa yenti asem no na yema the benefit of doubt with the omunyina na bia samre na akwese resurrection of Lazarus no ye ya body apamfo for ne be Ghana so se penipose no meka no kore si ya kan se de kan nti uye kohwani a afide ne de nipa ntum papai na afide ye sisi no o kasem yenti na sisi ama ko fado sisi o kasem kra na no be kwa opa ne man ka se obeye ne fellow Ghanaians kwa wanhwe obi kweti kwa wanhwe odi ha mo kra be bo ni ase no adeche oboko mek makoto fro sanity enti de bi nipa ndi huni udi huni a bebia oh yeah papa we oh so obi o kan kra o de sukaja na on pa ba ko kra on pa once the kra no so that here name no ko na no asemti papa de no ko hwe bi na wasacha wadwen papa se Ghana nso asem koko asem isa ye ni besem hwe the number of people mo ye koko farmers ye na nama ye koko na no meka che ye koko 1877 and 1893 ye first koko export here 2 bags per Southern Ecuador the largest producer of exporter of cocoa and also yade ne yibisi muni ada plantation course West Africa no and na omulusu sa title and the big Ghana from 1911 to 1980 and na bushfire so Ghana ye lose first position no and the Kodi Abicus for him and this ye lose cocoa na papa and the number of farmers be community suicide no so when they see India omode Mozambique ni cotton seed ni buy no every day behind India farmer omo community suicide because me yekweni enu na me ye na se abomia ene ewia so obeka so tran ye dey obeka me say oja no aja na yere ma ho na so be of the government what 1.3 billion if ye GDP kwaya about 50 billion ye budget in every year kwaya about 30 billion na se ye lusu koko na papa ene na enu ano na bia 5% of Ghanaian population never koye refugees to Togo and this is the implication how serious it being funny serious. You say Ashurema, me teacher Sundays your friend Mr. Gadi on the canasem, or say Ashurema and a junior number. Would you to infamy home, only infamy home, or Biba Cobana Shaw, Ako used to bleed. Was so no bands of a bleeding here, we over say channel, now what Abiana, Nebacono, HIV, not Obana HIV, Utua, not also their best hour. It is same being one friendly pound. Yea, Tabuchi, Nakadia for home. Nenso nipa yentrama yenkwan or say would dream. Ebi mo ho na Ghana me se me be American citizen kwa German citizen British citizen a Ghana any twa me funu 99% of my family ho na ka ya bucheke ni ha na nso no ensan se koka na beka yenti no since ya obuso first onye nso no ma papa ya no me freye na ekoto dasane ni bottle water sike nso ebi anke bitime ade foforo enti ebesre yenti asama samju na yendi empa na bone nche no na kakana okaya no and makasa nyon the first person wa re-emphasize what is already there so that's it wa kadie hoda da no enti no yenye ne sa na yeye ne sa bia cause si uhwe so nukwa na papa wan hwe ya wonye sikira wo hwe do bekum no asabia no wonom so wan hwe na uyem nyina no wa benya cancer kra na say uyem kra bitwa ekru because a poison madika ka e wo hwe mai wo nsu no mu papa e man makase in the 5-10 years na e ma benya cervical cancer. Because cervical cancer no one of the year causes some metamercury no and manisin insurance e fortade na koma yase cause in tokro bibro oba ho na ko rewe ni mo wo ma miyem sa na obeko ebibia ba mo pompa ba mo obeko eko gynecologist a wanya cancer ebidi na wudem nyina se ye twitwa ni nyina free ho no obedi wonti mengu biom e mema no so isu mercury no eno ne kuko so wabante we wonyare no wu mercury no we use so a wode pro so benya gold no obuso na kodi ye kan say ni morase opefufuodi ode tu nkwane mo na dissolve na abide akoro and digestive system no eje miyim obeko yese miyim no menyina asai ne yese ye de question na na bre wa bisa wona bi for de bi ono na ekun ho uto de boni e bi kan wono Eti nkofo bebra mo yes a gold man obenye sika wo wiase nyina so na onyi nche cause micro be kono sign and be kono arsenic be kono can say heavy metals na be kono. Eti papa ye be koso akasem na jowa so ne de wontie said ye home kasa cha sapono me that's p.
All right, thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier and Mountain can Abi. Brother be take you sport. Wati nyesa dia me ko bobo so. Na bobo nso ono so ebebo ye nkomo ne. Mse ono so eka wona ahyase no mo se owura Samjona umiana no umiana no ka problems no ho nasefo no right. I said mbusa eja mensa no enye bia bobo nso be pese owura Samjona obetani new leaf wherever that he's got into and I'm very certain say Bobo you're very progressive and in Bobo Becker say yes and to turn a new leaf no yeah na easy sir. Imagine say din someone for so many years na pesos kakra you see no ora Samjona was what can say me be mrebi atwam amanfo twagu no so pa ti bia okote corner you see no nani ayeden wasu o ya bewu enye so wasu ba bia wanyina ndire ntina man onya courage otimi ka asem ntina wahya ase e wo ka ede be ana bobo hwe a oye ka de wakan yi hu a ebeboa na he will become that very better person that Bobo wants to prove say ora Samjona can definitely be enti Bobo yetio
oh what smile with us pa Aba, for the sake of your platform, no. Maybe it's better to hold them back and talk them in private. Until with time, I'll be showing them to you because it is a representative progress. So maybe we're actually actually until I'll share those information or those data with you in due course. Now, Padaruma, and so as I've been quiet and crash assessment too. 1.5 hours into almost COVID. Teacher need be away back 3 minutes. So be on the slot into 3:45. Teacher we back 3 minutes. We are okay 2 minutes and we are back. Not the feedback number. I can on the target. Anyway, say name of improve. Into teacher need be about in 10. I ending in heavy. Into there can many akran. The best town I any just 15 minutes time ago now. It was very, very nice to get into feedback in here as well.
Good one.
Now, it does say, Mama Conyam Tenra Nanka, the person of Basons, not time, sir. Now, I conform, I use so see, you share management control, so I say, me boy, and now you see, and my exhibition, how I bet me a boy, I bet me because Papa on the station, we are cost 2 minutes, 1 minute, but you have to make your point. Yeah, more than that. So, until with this control time, to me how to package messages. So, when I kasa, I say kasa don't want to pongome wa. Until say your amount of time and say be about 30 minutes, and then you know how to expand your message. Say amount 1 minute is what also the okay. Your amount 2 minutes, also amount 1 hour is what you also can different all the time. Now, never I would like to test few principles. Na me fa no nye adwuma na me dey be related to Yewura Samjona there so na first of all no okay say a discussion be about appetition na me of a trim expressing opinion on appetition say yen try to be improve packaging no so and we of the view say appetition no say a year bottle ya a bit my any ma so coffee juma I was here what may improve here for export. And one of the things that in the course of discussion it was revealed and say Papa said what dear you issue Korea theory. Say Korea they started with a kind of saying micro mebwa
yeah
enti
micro
what about any design Korea cabin on the bagana
tiku no mebwa
tiku a micro na
tiku ya micro
okay
tiku
Papa
they would
okay Inti unse inti ya ko kaise say Korea for na omo patronizing no mo yeden no omo develop attachment mebo a.
That's right.
Inti papa you do that inti on say that theory no a principle a suggest bibi. It gives a certain mindset say wow we are in the face of obvious papa I don't know what one patronize there they can't even improve upon it. So say idea wo na e wow product the more I consume no one thing that was also reviewed is that you develop love for it through that you develop passion then it goes through changes. Apa me busa question Ghana edao cross here say obia ye say Ghana saying to for adwuma nsi krom ho a would there be any job in the country. Until there's a when you establish a principle, you have to test the principles on individuals and see the logic behind. And the principle is say the principles of patronizing your own goods, and making you consume that goods, it helps you to develop. And it was sound here. A lot of theories were invented on it. And the same way, Ghana, management in yet, governance in yet, Inti Papa Smalley or Sika, I'm from Ghana. There could be in Nigeria, it attract investment. Actually, dear, no, so they are called to baby. Fire, they know they are called to baby. What's in their called to baby? Papa, where is the country Ghana? You see the point?
That's right.
So you can have the sense of fine good. Let me go and look for something good. Yes, it's good because that investment, everybody want to take investment to where he can attract good profit. Sound investment decision. Now on travel. Enti omona e bone ne papa no matre mu anu no. Eno na yenya sisi no. Ebi dia ba, ebi ti meka ho asem bi. Ma me mo another comment. Oh Mongofuri.
For late Magufuli, meboa.
Yeah. Another principle that was revealed. Mongofuri is aware for what he believes in as a principle. What we say, there were different opposed views on that. But I was told, say, he believes, say, the country should not import COVID. And his stance on the Western on certain issues. Enti Mongofuri, from what I understand, or what was said, he died because of what he believed in. Taking other decisions, you could have saved his life. So, Papa, use the same principle. Test say, if you are a person of Ghanaian and you believe in the face of even military and this thing, you die for your cause. Those principles don't match. I've got difficulty with that. Okay. Having said that, personally,
Preach on.
there was another one. I'm just looking at this principles thing.
Hey, why you know super na de banyasa?
No. You see, almost you know so. I'm doing a dear course no, Papa. The first day may catch you say. There's over say nipa when do stage be you try to say okay maybe to an be say enye papa internet anamo no yenyai my so I don't think there's any harm with it. Papa the papa can agree or a Ghanaian. No Ghanaian should be prevented from speaking his mind. Papa it's dangerous to stop Ghanaians from speaking their mind. Papa me the article be bro nano okay. So back can meet here about we saying okay maybe about culture of silence about Winston Churchill. So Winston Churchill of course some people idea of free speech is that they are free to say what they like, but if anyone say anything back, that is an outrage and culture of silence. Papa, one thing here or more a culture of silence, they may be the same people who may not be tolerant for others, we say. And into ocean most governments over the world now. So a bit tries on Beman for omo but the same government now all can culture of silence, you know. Women so also a preach otherwise. So Papa Papa no what can I dream pa? Me say almost say Enra where they coming from me I of a trim. So me didn't disagree that, but me some doing at the end, me didn't agree. But the first say, me didn't agree no. So it's not lead to label. One say the moment you start labeling, disagreement means tolerance. What I say, and what you see as right, maybe I may not see the same way, but let's be accommodating. Say you work on any, who feels some doing an right, or they say, Miss me in a different way. Say, oh dear, more people won't say you build like minds. You can't say more. We boss you many fire drink, we boss me. You build like minds, then you go on. Me who ni pass or must so much over time. Me offer. Me boy. Before election, only election a hot debate about joy. Me boy.
That's right.
And so me offer back to see what every joy home. What I say, and until time make us think about things. Until the father said we cannot disagree with someone. Yeah, funny sir, but with time and reflection, near my can papa, it will stand test of time. Until we are that time near a larger can, so it may be say you disagree with him, but today you agree with him.
Okay.
The same to me, papa, me may be brave. Papa, I would like to know these things. My reading a lot of scholarly articles. So,
Nasu, you're born a tougher. Why?
Also, my chance in the power. Okay. Anyway, what the Matthias here?
Mesa about Subio. Send you're born in Kakra. Why?
Baba, I'm not about nose. Inti manumpa nose no. Now you one of the debate again. About Papa, also nose. Now where the counter listening coming back.
I'm so busy Kakra. And I was also cabin. And send okay. All right.
Mali, listen. Enra nanka me baso so ni meboa.
Me awe
me time. And the convenience of time. But what we should also understand is somebody may have a different view. And the fact that somebody have a different view, that means I won't count them correct. I'm a man with few statistics be. Do you think say in some Jonah Kenny at this age, if some is found out to be untrue intra, what is it? Because we got the full test. Is it 100% truth? It is a opinion, baby. Not a answer or becano. And yet, Papa, there are number of things that were raised here. We need to take it on board and improve upon it. Everything is true. And it's not being sent as being pontificated by Elijah, for my understanding. Yeah, Papa, me and I can here say me statistics crime. Minjindi. So, but I didn't say minji statistics in endi. Me can say it be me the year you may be to me find yejuma. Let's go and read our history. Abandon with me baswa. Otimi chef a me finally say you've massaged your figures. It's wrong. Go and define you. Governance structure by the Ghana. Otimi query reporter. It the Papa Small here say Papa Small you should a indication be say okay. You feel the inflation basket. If you don't change the basket, no matter how wrong it is, and one will be a issue. Constitution, your problem with it. And this will be a issue constitution that becomes the standard base. And that's why we can compare records. So we issue different standard, you always get it wrong. But we issue the same standard, then you can use the same standard to measure Elijah, the same standard to measure Achi, the same standard to measure with it. What is the inflation basket in Ghana? So if it is wrong, then let's change it. Then all the inflation figures, it's wrong. But I'll tell you something which is different. A be indicators as I pay you should pay. A we say interest rate. And on Papa Smalley, a commercial banks ɛna obi ɛyɛ n'adwuma ɛna ɔcharging the interest to make profit. Aban bɛkɔ aban bɛba. Sɛ bank ne fee sɛ when also charge no make profit Papa Smalley a libre economy no untimi force no say charge CC. Enti sɛ Papa Smalley bank ene or charge interest rate 20% on all loan. Not 2 years time the same Papa Smalley bank or charge 40% on interest rate. Papa Smalley, what do you need again? Something has caused it that is making the bank change that. What I say, BB and AMA, but those figures are things. Look, Papa, I go and read. We'll call something. I'll give you this article. If it be 10 around 2016 February, Mr. Tepe Oishu report. Your friend will 10 around. How you be able to turn economic around? On my figures, okay. If nothing has changed, it's a standard for comparison for everybody. Or started tracing history all the way from 2000 up to 2016. Ubehu figures now. What I say, until you then build upon it. About Smalley. Oh, me my dream is say your governance structure, no, there's problem with it. There are a lot of things that are wrong. We can point out what is wrong, we make corrections to it. I'm also not naive to also understand people with political agenda. Abbas Mali, me ja obemi you know. Chemasiye.
Who the jam and I'm interested?
Oh, I'm interested. Papa, I may take some offense. I'm interested.
So, what's in the banner to about what do you mean? I'm interested.
Let me so interested.
What's the interested? And I send you to me. I'm interested and I'm here to trust you.
Papa, I would like clarification to from fire on this. Sam Jonah Estate or Cananra na me you know. Estate or build any company or Ghana and I say BP and Yadini Dia Toso. I don't know, me with difference and or can virtual university in Ra. And also me you know say university or setting up or Ghana and I say mining company. But,
okay.
But let me say a few things good about the man. Sure. When we say, your research or university, one of the things you see, a be scholarly article. There's a lot of quotation on Sam Jonah on this scholarly article. References have been made on him. I'm saying, the case will be an expert, a be money doctors, a be professors. He's not in that category. But references have been made to his work. Why? Until Mobe 30 so scholarly article. It have been made reference to him. Papa, if it be results, maybe what?
If it be the
Results.
Results there. And then results.
One principle. When we all your contract you sign. So you're saying. Take the own
15 hours, 12 as well.
And you could be again, you know, it's you. No, one year increasing production. You have Ghana for innovation. Because he say, "Apa my friends you are now."
Yo, na metwasi ya said ya na wusi mu the principle of appetition in sensem no said ya me sha se kan no says I'm Jonah said ya tie bia no ya waye bia no there is still room for improvement. Enti said ya na mo bo church say say yeah, the principle be they discuss appetition adwuma na ye Ghana said the city no be a kase onfa business enko Ghana say ana Ghana ebisia na kire say the owura Sam Jonah aka nyina no say me ti bobo asi ya say Sam Jonah said the amanfo ka say Ghana oye business o ha na egu no the tie bia no o de anya o de anu no one for business ni bi nya de be enko Ghana kakra ebi guguro ebi be de be ebi beka ho na mete asesa de be eko me kase. It's all about say ebe mo de say you better build it upon the little good that we may figure out as happening within ourselves. Me say champion Jesus wo de ne beto akora me kire say champion Jesus me hu ne say wono so nanso e wo no ho enti no na kire say obia no e wo bibi e wo no ho na abrante bia ye friend school free na ya ye boa so kai na ye na twetwe nkomo kakra wa ha say what you see in the knowledge of your worldview is connected to the unknown of the same object or experience that makes the whole. What you see in the knowledge of your worldview is connected to the unknown of the same object or experience that makes the whole. Tintin any tete mu nyina ene say me de ba fam ketwe ya mo ate ase say eye ukuhu so wosono da ho a right na bia wo hu se de no na America no ohu osoro osono entohwe ewo na se ho no bia wo hu na chi ho no right sa wo view no right is part of the unknown part of osono na wo nya de be unhu no enti wo kan dia respect will be nso dia wa de be wo hu a wo ka sa pepe ana school free aka no brofo bebrebe kakraka aye de be a kire ye no enti se de na bobu ka no ensema ora samjo na e ka no is it the absolute truth ni nyina no kware ni nyina ana waka to no possibly no if we are to go deeper and deeper into it we may realize say oh baby wo hono mo a in fact enye kakra bi wo hono ma wo se de ka ho anase bi wo hono ma ye de be yedi wo se yi free mu ni nyina e kire say we can be better than what we are, as simple as that. Abi yanko bamaso abi oh hey abi bamaso
yeah, I think it's it.
Abi my volume kakra why so here
Yeah, I'm okay. And you too?
Me too. I did fine, pa. Why? I did fine.
So what are you solving today?
Abi, you better stop doing that too. Abi.
No, I've been on and off. I've been on and off.
Okay, all right. I'm kind of simple. Ora samjona wakasa. In fact, enrane nansa nyina ya kan ho asem kakra here and there. Now, the actions and I say nsemo a waka no e de ene de na ohwa o ye ka ho a it will make him carry more weight in his efforts to make Ghana that very better place. I mean, say na me can earlier on say ni book na fire suggest say nka yenko kenka na kra no ko he na nye wono na ye de be enye ono ene troye.
I haven't seen any book written by him.
Ain't no.
I don't know where find out that book from.
Ain't what extras ohwa o ye e ka de waka yin ho a e betimi aboa for him to have more weight in his effort to see a very beautiful Ghana. E ho ane en komo nyina aye de be e free ba. Kasa me enko abe.
Before I go on, you made some quotation about one school fail or whatever. All what he was referring to was perception.
That's right. I don't know. He
was making reference to perception. But what we are discussing has nothing to do with perception.
Okay, teach them why.
When you've constructed a road and we are all using it, it's not perception anymore. We are enjoying it. We are seeing it. You understand? If we are getting jobs to do, it is not perception anymore. It's a fact. You understand?
And so it moves away from perception. Perception in
no. But that's a fact. We want problems of Ghana to be solved in that way. Is your living here, what you are enjoying here, are they all perception?
Abi, sana wo ti ase me boa.
Perception.
Okay. Ode me ha titum sana wo ti
ase. That's
the
first one. The second one, before I go on to my point. Probably we're trying to stress Mr. Chum.
Stressing.
Being one of on and off. Papa Smiley, this all work and no play thing. We what would I say? We misapply it. Do you understand? To manage a country is not something you play with. You say, Shatta Wale, come and play. This thing, come and... No, we are talking about, it's not that type of joke. Oh. Do you understand? To say all jokes, what sort of joke are we talking about? People are dying, and you bring about entertainment. But this entertainment thing, every place where they've taken it is after they've achieved a lot. Do you understand? If we have gone to the moon and back, we have launched our satellite, and we want to dance the whole day, I'm happy for that. But not when we don't even get water to drink. There is field around us, then we are dancing. Then we call it entertainment. You are joking. Jokers. In the midst of stupidity, then we say, all work and no play. What have we achieved to be playing? Anyway.
Abe, I was say you solve your problems in area and san ye grown.
They are supposed to be the priorities.
A question Musa ya no me say I was say solve your problems in area and san ye grow.
Papa Smiley, we should prioritize the most important thing.
I beg, please answer the question. Should we solve all our problems before we can have a joke?
To some extent, yes. Papa Smiley, look, I've seen fire, or I've heard fire. Fire is infatuated about Sam Jonah. You know, the first time I spoke about him here, I told him Sam Jonah was a darling boy. Did I say that? To the extent that even his classmates were jealous about him. Who made him that star boy? Who made him that star boy? Is it not the people who were later fighting him? Rollins and the rest? Because he wouldn't have occupied that position if the government of the day did not sanction it. So he had opportunity to influence the development of Ghana up to now. You see, this is why I don't buy so-called big men like Chikata, either the Kojo or the Chachu. These people, Ahoy and all those people, I don't buy into their nonsense. Even Kwesi Botri, those days, he just walking around. All what they were doing were nonsense. Because all what they did not lead to the development of the country. They were just showing off. They were just blowing horns. Because we are seeing the output of what they've left behind. Is this something enviable? Look, can they compare what they achieved with Kagame, with Magafuli or something? They were just showing off. But fire, look at this. You know, there is an Ivorian, one of the guys I admire. He used to manage one of the biggest companies here. And I've said this thing here before. You, Baba Smiley, yesterday I told you to play Prince Nico Mbaga's song, Home Be Home. You forgot or you didn't just play it. Look. You are laughing. You know why? You are laughing now.
Why? So why you would have preferred me? I started crying or...
Look. You see, fire, all this noise we are making about Sam Jonah. I have nothing against him. I don't hate him. Whatever managerial prowess he achieved and so on, the end beneficiary should have been Ghana. Do you understand? And the point is, I've always said it that as an African or Ghanaian, no matter what you achieve, You can be going to the space. Of course, you have two Ghanaian space astronauts or whatever in the US, Olenu and this boy. Do you understand? They are doing everything they can. They've achieved. We have Professor Alote and the rest. Alote is constant. That was his thing. Do you understand? When that man goes to Vienna, those days, atomic energy, they salute him like a soldier man. Do you understand? But fire, if you achieve all of these things, and this Ivorian guy I'm talking about, if you achieve these things, wherever you arrive, you reach, these people judge you by what is happening at your back door, your origin. Do you understand? Imagine, I always use this Ivorian man, and eventually what I said is what came true. This man was humiliated in Switzerland. Somebody who has achieved, beyond some of them. If Switzerland is one of the financial capitals of the cities of the world, they messed him up. Not because he has not achieved, not because he was more clever than most of them. But they treated him because he was mistreated because he was an African. That is why whatever your exposure, that is why whatever your prowess, managerial or whatever, you have to make sure that you contribute to develop your backyard. Otherwise, it will come to haunt you. That's a home be home thing. Do you understand? So we don't know what is chasing Sam Jonah now to come home. Maybe one small South African boy has, I don't want to use words. Do you understand? So we expect, that is why some of us make noise. That look, let's try and apply our exposure, our experience, because no matter where we go, even Kofi Annan, eventually where did Kofi Annan go? Do you understand? So that is what we're talking about. And Sam Jonah in particular had a chance to influence the status quo at the time. But what do we benefit from? Do you understand? They were chasing people, they were messing people's business up, but he was in the good books of the people ruling at the time. Do you understand? I'm sure he might have attended their meetings, their things, and all those things. So he could have influenced them. He achieved in the role he was occupying, so he could translate that as well. He didn't do it. So this is a problem some of us have with, whether it's U10 or whatever. We don't hate him. We don't. By the time he has to, we should all benefit from his knowledge. Do you understand? Imagine you say he's got a town or whatever. Sam Jonah could have come out with the idea that, hey, come on, let's open an entrepreneurial institute or something institute to train people based on his experience. We could have been gaining from this up to now. He didn't do it. So this is what we are talking about. Is it too late now? I don't know. Me, I still feel that if Sam Jonah really want to contribute, he identified the issues. These two gangs, who are the M affairs in Ghana now, are not the solution we want. They cannot give us any solution. MPB, NDC, rubbish. Do you understand? They don't know what they are doing. All what they want to do is amass as much wealth as possible. And we are all experiencing, we are seeing. It's not perception anymore. It is a reality. This morning I was listening to Joy News. Tema, Newtown. People can't get water. Some people are using gutter water. Those who have water, they say it was like chocolate. So it is not perception anymore. It is not idea anymore. It's the reality happening. So we want Sam Jonah identify a group or people you think they even nurture those people. And make sure we all contribute to bring about the idea, the change we want. Because we have seen enough lectures. We've seen enough lectures. We've heard enough lectures.
All right.
But it's not helping us. So if you want to be the emissary, please do it well. Some of us are willing to join you to do that thing. Of course, I mean, Ghana gave you what we call free rider. All your wealth or whatever was as a result of the position you occupied in Ghana. You didn't run your own business. You understand? I'm sure if Mr. Motu was given that position, he could have run all right. If I was given that position, I could have done it all right. Do you understand? So you had opportunity, and we expected to have benefited from that opportunity.
All right, Abby.
Anyway.
Thank you very much. Why? Now, now can we be about
Papa, Papa Spanish, please. 1 second.
Okay, all right. Ofachum, Yankwe.
Okay, thank you, sir. You see, let us all, please, every one of us. I've just said, brother Abe just finished now. I heard earlier on my brother Achigobo. Dear question, and they say, some people are saying, Ghanaians have not benefited from all the experience and expertise of Mr. Sam Jonah. I was told go back and ask everybody to search and listen to what the same man said. He said his first speech in Ghana was in 1990, and that put him at lockerheads, gave him trouble with the President of the Republic, J.J. Rawlings. Meaning the depth of that trouble. You know? But when in Africa, we are all Africans, you know, sir, when you are not in the books of a certain president now, then more or less we are looking at death. If you are not careful, you could be killed in strange circumstances. We have to look at that and listen to the man. The man probably wanted to say much even before the 90s, but the president would not listen. What should the man do again? Why are we still crucifying him when the man has said that the first time he spoke publicly in Ghana, it gave him trouble with the President of the Republic? And Mr. Minim very well said, most of the time, anywhere in Africa, when you have trouble with the president, it could mean death. It is not the same as, say, in Nkrumah, when you are in trouble with Boris Johnson here in London, they will not kill you. But in Africa, you could be killed. Please, let us look at that. Let all of us be honest, put our hands to our heart, and admit to say, dear, American, I am correct. To crucify this man. Maka said, Papa no a move ni expertise, his experience is narco trans-Africa. No, Woma Solumu was through. What we multiply his assets. Probably this man would have been dead from the 90s. He could have been killed in strange circumstances. That is, why are we? Is it deliberately or something? Just ignoring that part of what the man has said. That is all part of what is a part of the package. What the man said. You know very well. Say, when you are in trouble with the president of Ghana or anywhere, any African president, it could mean death. You could be killed.
Answer. Meaning, if you are Bobo, bet me my clarification. Kakra, so Bobo can say, and send you all the more kind and say later, and you can find out, say, no cry. If you are not our partner, can't our partner. Oh,
okay. Let us. I want us to interrogate that.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you again, say, from the time when you had independence, 6th of March, 1957, even me Papa Kwame Nkrumah. When some people did not agree with him, the people have to leave the country. They have to leave. Because Africa, we are rough. You could be killed, though. And yet, to say, when the British Prime Minister, nobody will kill you. When the American President, but in Africa, there, Massa, would that be system? Now, I'm saying, even under the great Osage for Kwame Nkrumah, me Papa Nkrumah, under his side, some people have to keep quiet and run away through unapproved routes through Côte d'Ivoire, Togo, and leave the country. These are facts. That is all what I want to say.
Okay, thank you very much. Offer Kofi Chumberma. Abi, home so why? Now, what the question?
Quick one. One, Mr. Chum. Let's assume he couldn't talk under Rawlings' regime. He was later made board chairman at Ghana Airways. Why couldn't you play his magic there?
Papa, my answer no. My answer me to us.
Okay. Abi, what? So what you mean?
I answer me.
Okay. All right then.
He is the only Ghanaian Yaman top board chair, and Ghana Airways is not a joke. He wrote to Kufuor and I have the article that the system is corrupt. I've said this, they're not doing it. If you don't lay these people off, I'm off. And then the reply is that these are people appointed by the government. We can't let them off. And he left. How many Ghanaians have been able to do this? This is a credible person. I'll be any into my year no. Papa, another thing. Young principle. It's not pay debate, you know. Oh, indeed, Ubet me respond. No, be by option. Papa, Aki can say no quite view. No bank, just a Afghanistan. No bank can set its own interest rate. Banks have to be regulated by a central bank. The required cap, abinim. Don't think that the banks in Ghana have right to set their own interest rate. They can't do that. And interest rate, by measure, is not used by economists in judging a nation because because interest rate is not being set by the government. It's being set by a central government, the central bank. Interest rate, any buying a central bank or no. Well, indeed, won't be fair measure macro performance of a government. There be, and the BB ya politicized in here, Obiba Abemua, no control central bank, no, they are not independent and no manipulative things of the Saska department. Papa, I'll say this again because a big boy Naka. We don't need the basket of government to know there's inflation. What got cement? What got cement? 2016, 19 cities. Today, 2021 is 49 cities. You telling me that I should go and listen to what? Watching them living figures. I should go and look at what the basket is saying. Is that what you're telling me? Somebody like me? They've been cancelled. Oh, basket. Actually, I made this and maybe 3 years ago. Emma Cobra send a test. Emma Papaso on Kankam said, that cement have gone to that far. And today is 49. I'm telling you that is the real inflation of the country. I don't need that basket. You will come here, make a top petrol, test now the government even say about last 2 years. 3 years. That's what we're talking about. And I'm going dancing. But another one, you use a principle. No over Chumpo and Obama sa principle he was quoting the German philosopher that if you keep on doing the same thing and you are getting mistakes, you're doing it there's a problem, yeah? So what advice the government won't you? What advice won't you? Company, the largest pig farm in Ghana, almost West Africa, was set by Sam Jonah. Waguno, the cattle ranch, Waguno. Why do you mean I say okay, me do Ghana, that's now high patriotism. I'm welcoming. Nana Kufuor, our president, ran away under the auspices of Tamarorens. Overturned UK for years. I want to remember those who don't know. Nana Kufuor, just no one Ghana. Just Mensa, any more of a Mensa, or we are Calabule, more of Mensa the Calabule, and Kufuor the Benin. I don't Ghana by under Lawrence. Some idea the trigger. But look at this man. After he sending his investment, and actually, I want you to do this assignment for the purpose of the platform. 2004. Come and tell us how much he worked. 2001. What they're starting from 1986 that he was appointed. His wealth, you name. Come and tell us. In 2001, that's what they call it the gem of business. And I'm happy that you have confirmed what I said, that anyone who has studied management, MBA, top management level, you cannot write your thesis without quoting some donor. You have said it yourself. Baby, I'll call university. I know you're catching here. Ubo figures, no. When are you chancellor? The man and Cape Coast University was the first university in Ghana to start the virtual learning. I have some idea. And I've told you that he have because of him, no, or more replicating that year by Valco. You don't need to set that university that you are thinking that block. Under AGC, when he was there, that institution was there, and they were training to issue certificates. And Ghanaians that hold it today, they are working at a high top level. That is what we're talking about. Papa Masani Adinama, Kaiman Intie, or say, I am proud that we have trained a pool of talents. Now, Nessa Biwachi, Obi Legoma, just a very we're talking about talent that can meet the global demand or compete. Baba Maminka at the Yanti Club 21st century. And I'm going to Japan. Japan is kind of there's something I studied, they call it portfolio investment. And you point out, says, oh, ever company, and then you know, because the company say portfolio investment is something you can do and push your money there. I'm a soldier, you know. Why ye be I know? Omo Gunedian, Ghana, and Omo Gun, says a Pomunian Papa Machinaka. Actually, Metia Fidel, listen, I'll be catching them say. Nigerian government, or mad and will never attack his businessmen. Let's tell our government, a couple is doing the same thing. Me son, almost around as say, the farm, Metia, appear in car, the campaign, me, and then a modern Akufuado. Or you're the same thing to a Ghanaians that he think are opponents. And you think, say, Indum, or Yana Mudia, about Ghana business do. Now you're Jimmy National. Oh, indeed, I didn't put out the Jesus Christ on them. And fair you be to say, I want us to concentrate on the messages that you have said. You, Aki, and I, and those who have been listening to us, this is what we have been preaching. Our hammer, any hammer. Yeah, the hammer number boss, what you use. And just say, but one thing you said that there's contradiction. You say figures now, if you don't believe in figures, and even you couldn't mention those things that are contradiction, but whether there's contradiction or not, you have given to us and the government and most people the true state of our economy. And no, and I say this year that girls and I'm play tricks on us again, so that we use the whole week to talk about Sabjona instead of a failing a coup for Adwa. Me of a men's oh, Baba Smiley, oh, was it a coup for Adwa? That's when you say, Emma Nipa Casa on one emergency. I'm going to say, oh, video about I'm
Fire, Yanama, Bobo, and respond to why.
Medicine, and nam at the factory of Fado. And nam I want Cobra. Say, no, what's on the be company? Monko Castle president and son of Betty Awati. It's a very sad development. Well, 4 years, Mubab Yisam Jonah, as you hope, Nyai, and Namwa, or who complain that they can't be in their own river. Under the auspices of Kufuado, a man who promised Ghanaians is going to fight Gamse. Now they are bringing Samdona so that we don't talk. More of a man saying, Uncle Bar is so charging £200 because or can say, or bet you money in a goon. Hey, on your evidence now, and in here, evidence no one cast of what you can. Emma Nam is soon appear if you are and your mobile as a leader who promised the people. Today, you want to talk about someone who never had the looting of a father standing on as a platform. What's my boy say? A moment say, as a papa waka. Make you ask communication one. And that no matter how you spin it, and let's talk about the government promises that have given to the people that he can't fulfill them and leave some donor alone. Papa Smiley, internet. First day, Mikacho said 3 things he have said, no, near discuss it, because I think Ajman or MPP guy or Ghana or Mewaza or the other brave, and I'm saying, you are talking about Samdona. And I'm standing back, why the same thing? Or we need delete or messages because they know where they are going. And then some of us are not small. You're young, Koda, over to me at Turkey, say, over cancer, Samdona, Papa Kufo. I hope actually what in an interview say some don't carry weight, so government need to go and visit what you have said. That's what Kufuor have told them. Me watching Opa of all brains say necessary. Me call Ghana. You remember I said I'm going to sacrifice my life. We do have to know this is not going to carry away. Yeah, you know, be a maximum was ya come for 8 years. What can a cabinet a meeting no and then you know it because you have information there. Cabinet a transit 2 days. What be any? Me person don't a number say on kangum one can engum because on no can a bit shaky on my yet. For once, let's put everything aside. And I don't know. I want to say it over better love. If Archie want to be an MPP MP, I'll support him. But leave the Samdona alone. And don't say, Joseph, I'm quantifying him. No. Me, Samdona. Okay, make I tell Kamani say appear. But more thing na ko kind idea. Now you say Bruni Becca say obi a gem, business gem. And that the ketwa. Investors around Africa, they call him gem. Onya the ketwa. Inti mama NDC no and say no. How will a man NDC want him to be president? How will a man MPP want a Duke want to South Africa looking for Samdona to come and contact JJ? I will book in him. What kind? Oh yeah, nipa buni and conversa. Vodafone ebe yo Ghana if you Samdona.
Okay, all right. Fire. Home and swear. What's it, Bobo? Yanko.
So, Smalley, me that's it. Papa, I say, communication and it's been a different one. And one thing we are interpretation can be we're saying, Papa, interest rate a central bank and a certain interest rate. They have a minimum rate almost setting. Then each bank, because they are private owned, they can set their own rate above the central bank one. And your fixed rate be a government project be. The CBC I'm a from IMF and I say I'm from any private banker. IMF then will be different. And I say this is a UK government, a loan grant, interest rate or the may say 2%. But all lawyers are interest rate down. Different. You can have government rate specific target for certain projects. But if you are talking about interest rate there, and the Bank of England, and I said to say, no, I'm saying 0%. Okay, now Bank of England, that's what we say, Bank of England doesn't fix the interest rate, for other banks. When you talk about Ghana now, all that Ghana government, Central Bank or Bank of Ghana, say, set the base rate, below which it should not fall. Then up to Agriculture Bank, Rural Bank, people show Ghana interest rate. If what Elijah saying is true there, then all the banks will charge the same interest rate. If it's fixed by Central Bank, they fix a minimum level. Then each bank is given the room to operate. And based on your open way, Papa, second one, inflation. Oh Jesus! If I don't believe in figures, then you'll be completely wrong in saying that the inflation you are talking about, what's it a cement, cement now what kind of one? What's not a 2,000, a 50,000? So common sense should tell us that the price has changed. So if they are giving you a figure Elijah now, and you don't accept it, that doesn't mean Elijah don't believe in figures. So if you are quoting, you see Elijah, let's have a passionate discussion. The moment you spin it, I put you into a strategist and propaganda stream. And that's not helpful because I know you're above it. And you are very articulate and very intellectual. If you tell me today, say, you don't believe in inflation figures, does that mean that Elijah don't believe in figures? And you made reference, Archie don't believe in figures, so Archie should not talk about figures. When you do that, you muddy the waters and then you color the cloud. Look, Papa Smalley, figures in America, my explaining we say, interest rate we say. Papa, the woman say, President Kofo Busa, Irasam Jonah said, prove your case. I say there's a culture of silence. Give evidence, prove a case that there's a culture of silence in it. It helps to elaborate. Papa me platform you so. I was against commercial banking abanyi we say. You nyina kasa against here. Maybe twin figures kwa be buy. Nti ye review said no. They say abanyi ye say na or say enka omo the chance for them to work and then they pay tax on it. I'm against government approach to we say I'm not with government on that. We condemn here. Says sad no my bonnet. I cannot be pinned to say, Papa, look, Farmer, don't suggest that maybe that you want me to say that you are also NDC. I should help you to become NDC strategist. Labeling is not good. Labeling is bad. Let's speak our mind. Let's speak about what is bad and what should work. It is not mandatory that we should all agree on one thing. I don't need some Jonah, Papa. Me oha. Papa Kofo. Ya who I say. Oh, platform you so. On things are not overcome. We even say we know it already. Papa, maybe I may start here. You put two Neyman into perspective, the message and the messenger. When you go into the message, we pull up one or two, verify it. His statement on two key issues. Are they the absolute truth or not? And one will say, the meaning pay we are say, labeling people or saying Obiba, no Bekasa. Now on conscious or MPP and NDC near. Papa, let's let the person speak his mind. We can all not agree on one thing. But any of you associated that you're sorry, I will not do that because I can see good and I can see bad. When I see good, I'll talk. When I see bad, I'll talk. Papa Smiley, me offer me no. Me offer and yes, they were panic kind. I'm completely disagreement with him. Issues be a yes, you can't here. Is only amplifying what we have been saying. He's also being pontificated as a man of certain way say. Then if somebody see the other side of him, we should also be allowed to say it. Mongofuli was praised for say, Wawu, as a warrior. If somebody is also escaping to find a good fortune for his investment, he's also being praised. It's a contradiction. Do you understand? And much as much we thought about Jonah, Jonah is not a saint. His management theory or whatever he has done, yes, it's good. Papa, I see good side of him, I'll talk. I see bad of him, I'll talk. Yeah, Kano, the records are there, and time will bring things out. Do you understand? Because here, Ghana for a web bridge, Obi a boy in one way or the other. Yeah, remittance, yeah, the court if you Papa Smiley. Yeah, Juma, papa. So when somebody asks me a question, say, oh, Archie, why have you run away from here? Anyways, you're fine. And you're not hitting baby so boy. What I say? Papa Smiley, me, I'm not here to condemn the man. The pontificator, we are saying the other side of him. And it's good for it also to spell that one out. Papa Smiley, in some Benyan can or has he. Intimate Uncle Dear Chaser, Ubi Abekasema. The way you want to see it, I also see it a different way. We cannot all agree on one thing. About what I say. And the fact that we don't agree on one thing, let's see how we color our language and let's see how we label. Papa, I detest that thing. Labeling people anyways and then pekra. Well, your baby or what's it by phone when young bay for any cray? Very good. Papa, I'm
yo, Bobo. Yeah, better was it. My mamma almost on for Emremwe. Na Ovia. Na ya the final ways in so na ya soroso and there. I was on for Otemenka. You two who young. Alright. Bamaso.
Papa. I drink a sea.
Beautiful.
I drink a sea.
So here.
So Pumboko, dear.
What
they are Nanum Amosom so dear continent. So I will need Bonnie Biani. Adagin any mafa. Adagin any mafa now. So Juma. Papa, South America. I'm a chief for in and Raj, you made you point ya penna some Jonah a frame. yɛwie bama so a pɛ na ɔfrɛ me
No, ɔse sɛ
no ɔse ɔpɛ sɛ edwumadie no bama so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛ so bi
okay.
anka dɛ ɔyɛ sɛ anka ɔbɛba abɛjoin ne yɛ but na ɔse onim ɛkwan a ɔbɛfa so aba because I say ehu bi aba abɛhyɛ ne mu
oh
ae
nka sɛ wakokoduro
sɛ ɛne bi na ɔda ne di a ɔka nneɛma nkɔyie wɔ Ghana na yɛtwa bɔ no nti na ɔse onim sɛ ɔba a bama so a yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmfa solution bra enti anaasɛ wayɛ sɛ ne sɛ nti no ɔntumi mmɛkyerɛ no adwene nti papa wowɔ adwenkyerɛ bi akyerɛ me asɛm a menka nkyerɛ no ansa na wɔtumi aba
ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔntie lumba nnwom no yɛntio biaa yɛntio
sɛ papa wogyina mfimfini na sɛ okay mate ɔntie obiaa ɛbɛboa no papa me deɛ mɛsa aka I don't see anything different and that culture of silence now all no im sɛ ebi na replicate wɔ bama so because and it's a propaganda ebi a ɛdi enya paa ɔn sɛ mmerɛ bi papa ma me assignment sɛ being hwehwɛ adekunti a Nana Akufo-Addo aban ɛbaayɛ wɔn a na wɔn kasa ɛkutia aban dada yɛ John Mahama aban mpanyinfoɔ a kuda wɔn a na wɔn kasa ɛɛtia no ade na samri and Nana Akufo-Addo no wɔn nyinaa yɛ din mami sa assignment no and also the reincarnation so ɛde sɔɔso nyinaa minya mmerɛ ɛnyɛ but nyinaa the DM say we don't even need a special project and now say assignment on this ebia na ɛda ne ho edi no when people come out to talk now if I don't know ebe high because we keep talking and I'm saying it's part of the solution but at least sometimes you need some figures in the society, just a little bit of their voice to what we have all been talking about, it could make a change. One has the competence of this man or criticize it been challenged by anyone me who and my profiling excellent. So are you challenging the person? Even one does not need competence to criticize a government. Like I say, if we don't take time now, we are going to begin people. If you see something going wrong in a government now, you begin to question yourself, am I qualified to talk about it or not? Then you are subjecting yourself to ridicule because you don't need any qualification. You don't need any historical background. Sometimes what people will say is that you don't have moral right to, challenge or to question certain things. But still, your questions can be considered because if there is sense in what you are questioning now, it can be considered. And see, Sam Jonah or Pa or Chinakra on some for being so on some for, and it's all not only Sam Jonah, but let's appreciate people's voices, their involvement. Because Papa, I don't think Sam Jonah, if he decides to remain silent for the rest of his life, he would be economically handicapped or financially handicapped or in any way his silence would cause him any inconvenience economically. I don't think so. We should or rather embrace, or say, we should embrace that we have such person coming out to say something that the people could not say, and I say the people cannot say. And we should stop attacking the man, questioning what has he done. You don't need to do anything to criticize. Have you people forgotten? What do you need to obey the criteria, what you deserve to do in your life before you can criticize something in life? Even Satan is criticizing. Satan, Papa, Obonsam, or criticize it. What has he done? Let's stop being hypocritical here as if we don't know what we are doing. We need solutions to the problems. And part of the solution, as I said, is we identifying the problem and bringing them to fore. It's the basic and the fundamental action of solution to a problem. Because if you can't identify the problem, and what is identification of a problem in a society? Is it your knowledge that is in your mind, your knowledge about the problem that is kept within your brain? And now say the utterances, voicing it out and bringing it to the public domain. That makes it complain, or like you demonstrate, say, yes, you know, you are aware of the problem. How many of these people, yes, the classes of Sam Jonah in Ghana, how many of them within the past 4 years have come out? Previously under John Mahama, Utia Sofwo, and one was screaming like, bleating like a goat, say, Anyansafue Muohe. He should be bold and tell me, he said, Ghana for Sisia Yenya Nyansafo. He should come. So so if in your wisdom, God has listened to your cry, your bleat, now what the Nyansafo brewa, what stops you from coming out to tell Ghanaians, say, Ghana fwe, Sisia Yenya Nyansafo? And no crowd any planning to me yet. Going back, how many of the people, they were shouting, Omukasa Kasa equity are buying Shishaye? Papa, what was the American say? Selection process, no, if we are to implement it now, me also I will not vote. But Obitite Sam Jonah will vote. He would qualify automatically. Such person, these are people that I expect to see, say, they are selecting our political leaders for us. And Papa Ubisamia in practical, no. So our selection process, no, if it's to be implemented now, you find someone like Sam Jonah as an electorate. And we should embrace the man and praise him and encourage him. So he should voice out whatever he identifies with the government is part of the solution. And Americano, if your knowledge about the problem, if you do not voice it out now, you are equally damaging, you are equally doing, you are equally contributing to the problem. Yes, your silence about the problem, is equally contributing to the problem. And we shouldn't be hypocrites. We should all not be political hypocrites. Let me qualify it with that. Political hypocrites here. We should. What we are doing is not different from Sam Jonah. Papa, yega koye nimuno abai no mitie we be or say obabisi 88 hospitals last year during the outbreak of the COVID. No, I haven't seen that. My name Sebia district. And you see, Nana Akufo-Addo is a failure. He's a political disaster to Oman Ghana. And say people with that age, shouldn't be. So maybe I say was say yes, age in yet so because it's also one of the key damage to our political structure. If we don't set limits to the age, because naturally, biologically, NIPA, with hormones, with genes, genetically, you attain certain age now, backed with your lifestyle, there are certain things you cannot perform it. And in Nemani, we also say we need to identify. Say, in addition to the IQ test, if they subject people to certain kind of, I think the IQ test will be the number one, the only thing. It will be enough, because if at your age and you cannot, your intellectual quotient is not up to normal, that's up to standard, it means you are virtually useless. Well, we need to come out and set limit to the age.
Okay.
Yeah. Set limit to the age. It's not anyone who, because say you name free does not mean that you can really deliver. Come on, we need to come out and it will now be part of the selection process. We should set age limits, and we can come out with scientists in Ghana who can tell us within what age range one is capable of reasoning efficiently and effectively without any hiccups.
Okay. All right, then.
We need to do that as people going forward. This is part of the problem send ye cano solution finding to the problems we are having. Papa.
Okay. All right then.
Nice,
I said the also Canadian car human car Joe Biden American consent man the president.
Oh, no cry, they be who me buefu. And and also waka only me who me it's sad, and it tells you the future of a nation's political direction. Pa America pa see a state we state back one, and saying even Africa now say at that within that Democrats no party no it mean well I don't know meaning it's politics. So if you need a president, he's a virtual president, he's not the real president. These the young ones, the Satibe and the rest, they are determined, they are dictating to him. He's not in control.
Okay.
The president Nana Akufo-Addo is not in control. Now I was making reference to during last year the outbreak of COVID now, also OBCC hospital. Tell me, Obin Kancham said he wrote those things that he was reading. And you are not sure yet. Yep, they prepared it for him. And just like that. But at least you should apply some wisdom. Say, 88 hospitals within 1 year. Come on. And at what age? Within 6 months, because the COVID outbreak was in March. And in April, you were saying this within 6 months, we see 88 hospitals across God. And see, if you have a wisdom, with your opinion now, you have a wisdom. Now say your trauma, or now say you go through now. Or say, there be monte so many 8 back free, so you can say 8. Then I'll make sure say you bet me. But why funny sir now what kind? It just say you are not in control. Some me come to see back and I make no. So nipa ni nyisa na I be able to anymore. Na wa funny sir.
Yeah, pon amemo kakakra ka. So I see 18 freeze.
Sorry.
Yeah, go kakra why?
Adi fire chief Okasan also Sam Jonah helped in the disposal of Ghana Telecom to Vodafone. Played a major part. Sekwabon Chromati Asia, Intobele Bunas, new colonialist agent. Into PDA in Kurabachin and Kurabachinatum. Ye state assets in our turn. He was a factor. No, from that saying, ordinary sky or the quarter in South Africa. No, so what the for Sakaya appear for this or Brabuan. Parliamentarians will provide $5,000 each. Kufuor was partner. Sam Jonah or NDC. They are all friends. Who doesn't know that Kufuor now or partner? I nomina I Kwesibucho no. On your own, what say that was my basis. Kufuor was not part of that group until you would do better. Now problems will be facing, I saw Gargantuan. Kufuor face a lot of problems. There's nothing in the economy. There's the cow rise from 9 billion to 120 billion. Yeah, brought it from Ivory Coast, tomatoes from Ayanisika. Yeah, some sort of constant sign. The friend then private friend and energy producers. He has some conflicting agreement with them. Also, I don't know, and so it work. Yazi kobe bri yazi Nigeria foka yentwe. Oh, yakwa yen confirming in a ground for the economy was in a dire state. Oh, to bring it back no easy. Now COVID-19 should have a bomb. And this kind of one was inside there. Every issue is for development, and find fair human welfare. That's a economy we can bring the economy back. But in Panua, you can't bring the human being back. 2020, if a problem so we see other countries, even Germany, Germany fell on it. This I did had a negative impact on all the economic finances of nations, and Ghana was not an exception. Also, obviously, at the factory. every district to generate the jobs for the youth, Sika na ɔde bɛsi saa de wɔasi binom partnership with the private gender idea of then agency no wɔasi bi ebi si wɔ hɔ ɔbɛsi
deɛ na nso wɔsi no
confuse factory wɔsi
mekasa hospitals
na Europa cassava so bibi no all you my friend don't talk like that
mekasa hospital na aka ho asɛm
hospital in the church obesi na hospitals can obesi no
na asa o charge too much actually we charge too much
you pa hin o we Ghana as compared to other countries sika na ode be hwe ode be save the life of faculty hospital na nyipa no
na how
what sense in it
ekwan be na obefa so save sa nipa no
now what the sika you measures what they put in place here or shade or is the bands ma ho hospital staff increase one salary sin as well to nyama bebre no ntehu onye sika dam sika bi no ye okwaje loan be ka ho no de hwe nkofo yi me say oh we was 771
and then salvation yo yati
the case service
okay
you po other countries
yati
even UK here cry you po is more than 100,000
yo yati ai
krom ha you po 100,000 now about the cement mama ka cement and say ma ko mpocho
okay why
cement no hwe metal rice wo ha Tesco ha na the Asda 4 pounds for 5 kilos. Since I'm turning 8 pounds. Because we order them from outside. And outside, because of COVID-19, won't produce until there's a shortage. When there's a shortage, the demand, the price will go up. Prices now go up. The same thing with cement in Ghana. One of the elements or the producer, are ordered from outside. Na production na conform na conform so to also be correct so that amount which is done the demand is up so the demand is up definitely the price of cement will go up.
Okay,
you were talking about you should tell your friend info economics economy of scale. How can you get economy of scale from this thing? Economy of scale, when you have produced more then it will reduce your unit cost That's the advantage you get. Economy of scale, What cost, What produce more, Now, what the divide total cost, and the cost will be very small. Only the advantage you get from economy of scale. But the man know how can produce. Now, because I suggested that because of that, then government issue or bank of last his own craft from outside.
Okay.
To increase the supply and not price them reform. But also a question of foreign exchange. You come and talk about a friend and economy of scale. Economics.
Anti cement na ne bo cost no COVID ne ka ho ana.
COVID ne ka ho.
Ana ma cement bo cost.
Raw materials in ma. Now I will increase you kakao so baso freight to this prices alcohol. I remember material prices of the freight, Yambo free outside by in prices na cost. Now from produce. One uncle produce no Yarabano on channel.
Okay. That's why. Thank you very much.
You talk about economy of scale in the institution like this.
You Ejamensa ana motin and can champion pa or champion kese pa. Yama Ofagovi very much. Yan shall see free to honor. Ofagovi, Yankwe, why? Your final word. Hey, Bombardier about okay. Ofagovi, ya no bass. Why? Aha, Mamma Kwanza, Mamma Ofagovi, Abba, Mama for Coffin Kwanza. Ofagovi, and call your final word.
When final word, very short and simple. Papa, I can't say you name that. So the buck stops with leadership. Tisi Yanshe and Ramika and Misaka, April 29th. I'm waiting till next year, April 29, 2022. Nasa Abayano and Sama Yina Yaka. There's too much power concentrated in the executive. It is bad. Our schooling system is bad. Our governance structure, judiciary is corrupt. and we need more infrastructure, and the government, yeah, and then I can, and some Jonah can, say now, a ban what is no, at the Bayer Juma, I'm a real say, Ghana progress here, that's all what I say.
All right, thank you very much, Ofa Kofi Chumbarama. Bombardier, Yankwe.
Yeah, Papa. I did you know your tears and for Yankasa. Say in your opinion, yes, to Yamamu, a year one casa will be via Esla, but the Esla. So, no matter Esla Usu. On a communication, this is the Bakwakano, communication and digitalization minister. It is in the Bakwakano. And the Okokana program, now more LGBTQ, so LGBT, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, any plus the Kekuna, na nama anamwa husti na hono de husti to Ghana for nyina say oh onu kono secondary school no nam say na or lesbian yes why supini bia na yi no sata mkwa na say or experimenting with lesbianism na sata mkwa na ni saje bema ho enti asemi aye nkofo na kakasam this is some the platform no said ye ade ye kwa na ba lesbianism na kwa na ba say ya won akojo musical say dey you say keze tinchina some the say ade ne ba enti nwanwa say yetmenye whole platform talk show ye kasa asem no enti no ama Ghana for be ho adwums mami obi ye Mr. of State pa na say dey mami kan ka say according to her, that stage of her life was just a passing phase in which she had to explore her sexuality, even though she was attracted to the opposite sex. She revealed that she experimented with lesbianism, known in secondary school as Supi, growing up in a girl in secondary school. Now, I say, Eslausu was really happy that in the era she was exploring her sexuality with other girls. There were no social media because it would have been a permanent record she would have had to live with the rest of her life. It was also Papa knew. Adieno, Obi anymore wako count. If there was no social media, my friend, this is what and anything you. Even though there was no social media, also say social media was that time now. It was been a permanent record. Say make us say so. It will be your permanent record. And also be when the choice is there, but LG design no money na illegal Ghana na say kwa yakocheche enkoponi bi kra office no enkopo kasa no wan kwa no mo permission won say papa makasa Ghana sama FIFA ranking acha 2 weeks won say kan ya omko yeso yekoto office na won ja mo papa ade no opese ye den ya because na de ebusa won tuma definite answer Milton kwa I can say Mahama so yentuma ma definite answer Milton kwa no be o ma definite on the president on my point no enra yankasa ye president Joe Biden and no ma the first speech or share Congress no or addressing the nation to Congress no or shout out to the transgender say I have your back and because you have your back say unum or more back ni so that's here and the papa said na yeah, mammy, no person de fano. I said the person just say I said but the attorney say if you are whatever you experiment with within that period, you become that thing. She said, "Me cast me experiment with gayism. Satam now I'm gay. It doesn't matter it's because who experiment that's this is that time you are gay. At the time when I experiment lesbian, no, it makes her a lesbian. Also, some of can tell I was a lesbian. Now you be say that I mean you supreme son one into papa not." Asamba kwa ho no so de so hu no so ka say answer mobo so nche de betwa tax wo ho mobo no nese mobo transaction across the bank so de nka nkofo ni nka mobo no ka hia fo ni kaka ye de ko no si sa be tax me sa de fa Ghana me sa de fa Western Union so ye sa tax me na sa na wo sa de ko fa mobo so ko mo papa so ye sa be tax ko se papa sika no ma de ewie it e kwa bi tete drivers from Ghana, almost wa light alai May 1st. Say omo implement it and then satam na the new energy levy no. Almost 20% added to a liter of a diesel ne petrol no and sanitation you normally try another 18-20. Almost drivers say wa light alai. Say Ghana transport union be kase almost be put a cap on how much almost be too much. Almost say ne Muna musuma ko so my economics almost driver points on more economics on same almost say a bar right from the a producer no or brought to the consumer in terms amount biya ye de to petrol so no omo de nyina be ma passengers no and I say omo commuters no na de papa ho cha na abeyi nke nkane no ofo cafe e bia raga jansi to take na otwa bia 10 cities a since obi twa bia 12 cities 2 cities na katana ka odi budget so obi divert akoye transportation eno abode kumase omo say no makoso bode e ma na omo ton bode na omo say bode bet edonu na omo ton omo ton 10 cities say omo de call 15 cities so bibia koso e ba papa ye wa buche na ehunu amane e de na ochi bia command papa 500 say 590 means so mane yi o say me de bia 550 and I say say the koka ho once all things so pandemic yi say bibia tifi sika ye de na ye de yi let's say ye ho chire ye wa wo pon so na ebusa pon ho chire omo so de pon so ho chire omo transportation cost ni papa na kakra ewo ho nti nyakopo chira wadwuma o ye no me chia enwanu nyina ndase
ami yo ene ango body your final word something in kadia yanko me fa final word so
mati me chia obi
ajo so why
yo ye da ya messy ene your final word e ba de na sane ye papa Kofi ne menu abombade ne amanfo akeka ya anka se oma ejaman sa tam pa na otimi my more news esra okruse esra akufu se no usu de o kan ho asem sisi ano esra o ya confirm mayi no esa se mema na ko ware man ti o se onu ni sika de ni sika na ni kunu sika de omunyina sika ono esta no ni sika de ono nko ani sika na me pese me komo yi pa ha na e pushi no for ni kunu aya yi a oye ho advert ne no o pa kire se be ma ne de wo na oba be ware no nye oba na kokko ware be manti no be ma sika de abusua ni nyina emumie no nyina na japade e kan ho bi enti omo a yekotua oba trinsan ese yakoda ase na ase na de minim se ye charge nipa but we ne ye charge omo enti no de esra so e de abeto so ama me no na ese nkakra na ma na nkasa no e de me ko anim se de me ka no ya bam ti Abraham se ne ire na japade am se oni fo siba bia japade wona ho no akoma wonti na akoma so e ka edi ne ire chikese enti no na japade no ba akono no yo me de
madam ho
ma doje kura
ma doje na wajapade na on doje no
na doje no kura
na on doje wajapade yeah ne fo anoto e why
me de ba no to no na me tu aja mansa de no so se ne em se kufo atames ne mahamamo ombetonton kwam nkroma no ma na aja anado aba na ogini nyina ma e kama na wasizi garamse ne de wo ho nyina ekunfi sugar factory nyina na nyame adom wagini nyina ma e garamse kwahwe ne kama chebi nyina oso mo hu ntubi wo ho enti no adwuma pa na nado ye no ye nkoso na yemfo ne so na yentra se ye papa Sam Jonah de no so no ye betra na ya boma ajaman sa tie wakoso tia na ode bia ya adwuma kakra so ama ye se ne yenso ye de bia adwuma na wo fa se kura na ene na nka be se me de bama na kasabat de ntia ma mo so no ko school mo bo hockey o mo de hockey ini bo na ko ni intino na waye mi free adwuma kura baba teye
okay now ono obo hockey
omo ye say P physical education nti ase omo ye bibia frefra
all right I see
ono ani yonko so ayi o mentality na America no ade ni sie na ye wadwuma mpo mama ne amede America no me ba ayi Gana ni ba ko tuntum ni o ba ko ho a tintin oye panyini one me nua Senegal ni omba am se ma mempre me kwa me no muka we racist no mu ye nbe so mu nkrofo ni bi na pra no na se me no mu twe me beduru ya so na ade na esi ye no ono a ni nua tuntum ni a ono ye Senegal ni na ade ne ye
ebo no
sa etino sometimes ade bo a ye be fa no gidi se ne emre bi na obosonfo ka no na ntesa koko ni betimi dia ye no bata bia bekom no so no ntesa bata ene ebebom nti na me bo aja ma aja ai man sa ba so pa mo man ta mo na mo
yo ya te why wa kan ya te ene o baba battery also omute hu na fa na we the bra why
Yeah, papa. Yeah, some.
Nipa na beka why
Nipa na beka. Lesson learned, Seda. Yes, I'm Jonah. Obviously, you to me can say why papa. But me who say the negatives in economy development, it outweigh the positivity. You know, going forward, then yes, papa. They be me. That's why I always end. And a year then they see then what have we learned from it. We a leader make an impact. Yes, so leader. Sisi ano senka or make impact greatly. I won't say one yet. And a visible. I don't think Kayena would not agree to some of his negatives we're countering for me. I'm surprised for 3 days we're talking about Sam Jonah. And so no yenyan enka say ena the positives not outweigh the negatives. Baby I could be on every platform negativity. Media my lesson learned no. They be American. If you're a leader, make an impact. Who impact here? It's real, it's visible. And Kayeti, hey, people will be calling in, oh, he made an impact in my life. I did this and I got that. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Media, my lesson learned. Indum, Moka, say Bimbo Bonidin, or any great person. Indum can never even lead Ghana because no one managing his own firms. He couldn't do. I'm a typical example. I had worked with him. Or collapse here, my colleagues and my year working with him, we all said the same. He actually is the cause of his downfall. And your economy, and your beer, he's a poor manager. So how can such a person be a leader of Ghana? I don't think so. And so Mesha, Indum, how many years are why work as trying to be a president? Even his workers are not voting for him, and he knows. And that's if technically tell you say he's not doing anything positive to grow the economy. To me, Monday, Papa, Yashaha, Nipani a grader. To me, it's his impact he's made on us, not necessarily most of his negativity. That shouldn't outweigh positivity. To me, dear, all I'll say is let's make an impact wherever you find yourself, especially if you're up there, because people are watching.
Okay. Now, with a quick one, son, mama, yeah, actually, in the final weather, but now can do me, wouldn't I hear Jumaka Credier? Highlights of his managerial skills, Ben, I hear, and Kui and
Papa, may say Indum took us from Barclays Bank. Okay, he took us from Barclays. Very professional colleagues of mine, myself, me badge and American, and not necessarily. I'm saying this because badge. It was something that had really interview any person that had worked with Indum. Professionally, he won't make you make an impact. Why did he employ you? You will not even understand why he employed you. There is zombie attitude, not this will be he's on top there doing what he wants to do. But if you employ a professional to manage your business, you allow the person to come out with expertise. Business. He is not just there for it. It's his ways and nothing else. Until some of us, his bank collapsing, we knew he will. And no dear Papa. Opa sample all his workers, and I got to a point where like it's just a stepping stone, just like training. I don't know how to call it. It was like a training bag environment. Everybody, where people resign like in Indom's bank, and it's not because but the will is not there. The will is not there. He was just not a good manager. Now, during the year of way crowd, but no, he was begging us to wear his T-shirt. Why should that be? That should tell you he's not even good as a manager. If you can't manage your home, how can you manage a whole estate? Intermediate, I talk personally on experience.
Okay.
In American, we should just make an impact. People that phone you pull up your testimony. Yeah.
All right, Oba Patri, thank you very much for your testimony. And say about inum di ayana abc no charge was so kakra. So one ana ama capital into me my dwuma nansi no. Yo.
Oh yeah, Papa. Me say our whole IT system, in the business, it was controlled by his wife's brother. Up to now, I'm sure they're the same. And we saw all the unprofessionalism. Who are you to talk? Who are you to talk?
See.
Operations, Obeko, he will mess it up. He was the one messing. So everybody there had issues. I mean, hearing and everybody in his business.
Okay.
And see, Papa, we know what we're talking about. If you're a leader, make a great impact.
So that can sample some of the workers. Into ever has another one near.
Oh yeah. In them the upper body roses here, you get it all.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Patricia. Abi, and you be Nelko. Big man Achibobo. Big man Achibobo. Yanko. Your final word, Bobo.
Pastor, you call me already.
Nah.
Yo, Pastor, okay.
Nah, Bobo Nelko. Abo Bobo Yanko.
Yo, Papa. Papa, they need to talk to him. Say, let's get to know the processes involved. Politicians, you did try. Open matching. She has a kind of us who did try. So, and say, that's not council because of because there's government-led procedure of executing government business. It's a politician, but can't send you no cry. If you put a matching procedure, and I'll straight away say, where and I say, where Papa, final one. Almost said, Papa, this is what I've seen. Say, culture of silence. So, Papa, let's try to accommodate people's views. I'm not a zombie. Say, Obiba, this is what. Say, me carry your own pedia. This is what you want to hear. No, we don't do that. Intimate, your panel, I listen to you. I may agree or I may not disagree with you. But sometimes when you talk and you don't speak people's language, there will be a problem. Look, Abe, there is September, I think September 9th. There's a gentleman be not what I invite here. Why you can introduce me to platform? Papa, you call Kasa. You call me a boy bench, because topic all panning and idea obey you say. I then discover and say, because NDC platform now, he just wants your opinion on things that or the bay or the then or you should also for NDC coming to power. But there's no problem with it because question be with Samino, wronger, say I bind oil and I don't care. Now, Abe in that platform, Eko started say Obabo Mahama, I must well about a platform you see. Or catch Abe say Abe low mental capacity. Apatio, or say Abe low mental capacity. Rather, you would di Abe at Temono, you will be the Umiria say. Busabe, Abe has stopped going to that place. Now, for number of insults are Omoye, Omodidi. Almost say, we are very, very intolerant. Which me come again, or we can again there a problem. So, I don't know that you can say what you want to say, but I cannot say what I want to say. They may come there, Papa. And you may have the quotation crab and baby star say, Young cook, you go to Bible when you say. How we all perceive and look at things. But when you start labeling people, it's problem. So it shows how intolerant we are in accepting other people's views. And then you could do one line. It cannot be. Papa, you are an independent candidate by. Everybody express opinion, what you want to see about independent. Your MPP, your NDC, you can choose to speak, but when the issues on the table is what you see as fact, and then you express your opinion on it. Papa, small who organ and think about Aba and count to Aba. Think about Aba, Meboa.
Possibly.
Very good. And you may have a reason for voting, Meboa.
Sure. Boba Irana. And the Bobo?
Papa, let's elevate the discussion. Yeah, Pasmali.
Twaso, why?
Hello. Okay. And let's elevate the discussion. Pasmali, so they are buying a yen, no about buying a cheap. They are buying way and yet, Obisu other views. Let's accept him and also express that view. Indeed, the fact is, Nippon about buying a chin, when you're good citizen, when you're patriotic citizen. You can you say, Papa, Yamfasa, and you will say, and will do say. Yeah, in some of the account on in here, actually, later on, you can even come to agree with the person or you disagree with the person. And when you probably Brahma be tea upon the radio or Master Song Margin, if you swap, they disagree with us on issues that we raise. But it cannot be that way. Say I should be singing a dagger friend Mansamusa. What can someone praise you? What can someone on your doing their kai? He's completely different. I will tell you on one knee. You wouldn't attend Papa, me who that insult me be a said that. So, yeah, president. Was it Mahama? I could be a friend of Manasa Azure. President Mahama said, was it the greatest Yomoya action we are super and the fourth scandal. One of them make it that scandal. Manasa Azure. The question now is, if I want to comment on it, I want to listen to what Mahama is saying. I want to see the journalists on this side and buy out. I want to see the strike report. To compare these two now, I can make up my mind. Look, may have a good desire and respect for Ghanaian entrepreneur. Look, I could do it by a Jida and some by a Aquana or Papa, Papa, what a Ghanaian businessman, he might be uncle here. But one who said, they do baby no. Not before expecting some campaign by and concoction to conquest on coin say. The same Anasa Azure was pushing for that. Papa, look at what this man is doing in Ghana now. Even though Bimudia campaign, the TNDC portal. Papa, go and look at the enterprise this man has set up in Ghana or what in Ghana for. So, how have you? But it will be not different now. I say it different because, Papa, I have some fundamental belief on ownership and control. I don't think a bank as someone buy, Maybe advocate say no. I almost said they did treat Kenyan entrepreneurs. I get the same way. They did treat you, Papa. Only man and church. You know my views on Ghanaians who do business abroad and they do at home. I've been preaching this, so if I'm commenting on some Jonah, you should understand me. It's part of my principle and my philosophy about Mimi view, Mimi who, about the way people are Ghanaian. Business outside, they don't do that business well. You know my views on put savings money outside and not savings the money in Ghana. You know my views on some Kofodomo Bako school. I want from Banco school. I will say, they're in a position of influence. It's maybe making some journals here. It's where I'm coming from. But I've allowed him. You have raised influence. I've got no problem with it.
Yeah,
Papa, I am new. Yes, you can be. There can be. What I say? Papa, Obia or Nampi. So you can disagree, but that doesn't make someone stupid or respect towards each other, not labeling people. So what can I say? Papa, that should be the way forward. But when you go into that realm of labeling now, it's a bit irritating.
Okay, thank you very much, Bobo.
Let's have respect for ourselves and then move on.
Thank you. Bye. Abe, young boy. Hey, Tita.
So if you know say.
Yanko, what's it? Yanko, you're far away.
If you want me to talk.
You go talk or you go talk.
Oh, you only look at that.
He insult me or what?
Let's somewhere can interpret it.
Yanko, what's it? Yanko, Abe. Yanko, you're far away.
Well, Baba Smiley, look, people should welcome diverse opinions. You understand? Society thrives on diversity. Different types of opinions. People criticizing, but I think in our culture is not wired. Does not wire us to accept criticism. You understand? They will kill you. they will, give you. Look, what Achibobo was saying. That Mansa Musa platform. Papa Smiley, you sent me this man in France. Do you understand? That man in France used to meet me on that platform. When you go, or if you say anything against NDC, or if you say anything against Muhammad, you see, what our people don't understand is this. If somebody is leading us, or somebody wants to lead us, the person leads from the domain of he himself and come into the public domain to dominate all of us. He is going to take decision, or is taking decisions which is going to affect me or kill me. So why shouldn't I criticize that person? But in our part of the world, that person is sacrosanct. Look at Boris Johnson. If you read Metro today, they say Interior resign. You know the problem is God, because they claim he's misappropriated funds to decorate his flat. So they want him to resign. Have you heard any stupid fool soldier demonstrating against this? But that is the stuff we are made up of. Do you understand? And that Ejasam had the audacity to send you that message. Why is he not coming here again? If he is listening, he should come to this platform, come and talk nonsense to me. I didn't talk here. I spoke on Hot Digital F. Why didn't he even come there to cross me there? Because the people that know me. But they should go to stupid Mansa Musa who and say that Mansa Musa is another idiot.
Abi.
You understand?
Okay, maybe a Mansa Musa into the forget.
These are the people, Mansa Musa was giving Ghana scholarship to go and study in Russia. What do we get out of it? When he speaks, you cannot even see any reason, any sense. At his age, I'm sure he's around 70 something. You understand? These are what we are talking about. These are what we are talking about. But this is where we are. Papa Smiley, we are not saying Sam Jonah should not talk or whatever. Do you understand? But we all wanted to benefit from the opportunity he had. Do you understand? The opportunity he had. I'm not seeking for direct benefit from Sam Jonah. But the children, the same opportunity he had should have been widespread. Fire. I don't think Sam Jonah is more popular or is more welcome in academic circles than Kwesi Botwe. Kwesi Botwe was lecturing in Harvard and all those places. But I don't envy Kwesi Botwe because the output he left behind was nothing to write home about. Do you understand? We are talking of people, when they manage things, they leave legacy, they leave systems which don't die after them. Can you remember any single thing Kwesi Botwe did with all that noise, with all that aura, which is benefiting Ghana now? Can you tell us? Can you tell us? Yeah, you are trying to elevate Jonah to the status Kwesi Botwe had. Mention one legacy Kwesi Botwe.
Abi, I beg. Oh, yeah, definitely. You have the chance to respond into the money.
Kwesi Botwe manage an environment that Jonah function within. Kwesi Botwe manage a macro environment. Sam Jonah manage a micro environment. So what are you talking about?
Okay. Yo.
Jonah function under Kwesi Botwe. You understand? But they left nothing. Unless you can tell me any legacy, any system Kwesi Botwe left behind, we are all benefiting.
All right, Abi. Thank you. Fire. Quencham.
No, Papa Smile, on the speaker. Now some ask, you can't Sam Jonah to work for Kwesi Botwe introduction. Comparison is not there. The far you teach, university doesn't mean that you are a gem. we're talking about practical things the man has done. A different from teaching. I know how to do it. I can do it. The difference. If you hold MBA, no be a certain business. Wow, who MBA? And nothing. It's like a kata.
Fire. Kwesi Bocho was held more than Sam Jona.
Let me finish it. Into Kwesi Bocho, I didn't ask him. On why you feel why no? Koche tape, you know. Kwesi Bocho, my bonnet you how bad it is. Or you feel what? We are talking somebody that white and black, Asian. I call him a gem. Some describe him as Midas. Maybe over touch be a not a gold. That's what we're talking about. It's not about Kwesi Bocho. Oh. Kevas was going down. Your invest or down. Look at Kevas today. Look at Kevas.
Kwesi Bocho was not my vice chancellor. Kwesi Bocho was never my vice chancellor. He was never my vice chancellor.
Sam Jona
was never my vice chancellor.
He
was never my vice chancellor.
I don't want any residue when I'm running up like this. Why?
And that is your alma mater. We invest, you know. Now down. The man became boss. Go and look at citation or two for mine. Was it or yet different Ghanaian? Because US
who is Otumbo? Who is Otumbo? What credibility has Otumbo?
It's okay.
I'm just making reference.
Fire, Kasa.
Or say, on yet oblivious to the fact that this university on a soil no have written to Sam Jona not more than 100 to be a chancellor. No, see there be Mumfama, His Majesty, Inti Obana Basto. And you're Ghana for your number, sir. Inti, why all the good things in Ghana are crying for him? Me Medofo Papat was say. Yenya Sam Jona why be? Oh, you say negative, you know. Otumibo negative too. No, he's following the media. Otumibo said negative. Say once my Bama Kanyama, why virtual investing. We're training about 500 Ghanaians at the top level. Or the earns from 240. 1.6 million. It had never happened anywhere. My boy near my papa no. If you coming from there be me can't papa why my company. Yeah, until on say o ma kan pa ma to part to say Sam Jona negative. Ebro positive no so. Papa smell it. My me address at the papa. Me have me I didn't know them me no. They be twen o kan ya. It's neither here nor there. Papa ni was say Mangolubi. Also on your COVID. You are comparing a businessman to a politician and a Pan-African, of course. And in his own speech, Okachayen said, no serious investor on your politician. Tell me 5 Ghanaians that are successful in business that are not in politics. Tell me. Is that what you want him to do? Internet say me let a back partner say hey no. They want me to go. No. My conscience against this. If even 10 Ghanaians can refuse position and advocate for the right, future generation will come and enjoy. Tell me a Ghanaian that could farm, whoever, they are in politics, are on your politician. Tell me one. That is what you want business to be? The man has set a parameter that should call for an open conversation. I even want to accept that he's a
Fire, YNFC. Why? YNFC. Namkoda. Why?
Indeed, Baba. I didn't know. Indeed, all the business what can one speech you said. No serious investor. It means he's a serious investor. Every investor will economy. No, no serious investor. That is where the question is supposed to be. And now, or South Africa, no. He's not only sitting there like maybe Ghana. Look at ventures that have touched in Ghana today that are working. Ojai or board and spend good. This is the man that our generation should study after coming as a Ghanaian. Who said the Guardian of the UK will say that this is a star of Africa without having an evidence? Mr. for kind the Guardian, who is the star of Africa? Kwasibochi, who know Kwasibochi? Inti Papa Smile, maybe baby, no. media, Mr. Mammy and five businessman and call two politician. And in obi our business be a person quiet politics. And this kind of culture. Now, but smell it, make this second. I'm going to ball Manasseh ding. Interesting. Manasseh, what tried here against a certain president? What is which is seen from even his door to his gate? The same Manasseh wrote against a government, not the president. He was chased from his door to the airport, from the airport to another country. This is what we call culture of silence. And yeah, no, Anas made an investigation of judges under one government. Anas was still operating. The same Anas came out of report. One of his brothers have been killed under the eyes of this government. This is what we call Kufuasi man evidence. This is what we call culture of silence. That happened during the PNDC time. And
all right, I'm say fire on what kind of
Bobo Mpemre. You bet me about the ups and downs. Baba Masandia bro, what say? This business that we are in, this is academician businessman. There's up and down. Onomwaka, there is up and down. Am I proud of what I've achieved? Was anybody will replicate it? And I can see businesses, investors replicating what he did, and that is what I'm talking about. And Papa, I want to say categorically that from today, I'm not going to talk about good, bad of Sam Jonah. I want to go into the conversation, the motion he has set. Because me person should go. To me strike it. Opponent Ashama Mia. My points. I should go and celebrate now. That is what I want to do. Unless that is not the agenda here. But Maminka will interview Achibobo in a very friendly manner. I also hate Pharisees. Memper Pharisee for them. They said the rule, they don't obey it. Papa, Anya Achibobo no baka say me a provocateur. Anya Achibobo, Anya Leburi. And now I tell you what you impose there, me a Mourinho, me Tati Sasa. Anya Leburi. I have heard Achibobo saying, oh, fire with propaganda. Several times. Let's go and listen to the tape. Also, I'm very reactive because I can accommodate. Also, want to me accommodate when people talk or say something that it doesn't meet his philosopher. He should be able to accommodate it. Because what he's doing or what he did was laboring. Now, will be but we have just started the conversation. We're going to end it in a very attractive way by developing the strategy solution that his gem star of Africa, Sam Jonah, have said.
All
Government
right.
should sit down and do what is right.
Thank you very much. Fire.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Vencia.
We go make this money.
Nah, me fan na say kese mo bibia. Wow, obekasa wow, hotel hotie and I say kese come out.
We go build the mansion.
Now, opening some question now, no, we say, no.
We go repass it.
Nyami adma watch na setting, you be say ho or bojaye.
Every day, we go this mile.
Or say, if I were the president, I would rather go around the globe encouraging Ghanaians to invest in the national economy instead of chasing foreign investors. What do you can't imagine? I have a question, remember. The most obvious common sense question which any genuine foreign investor will ask is if the economic environment is that good, why are Ghanaians not so keen to invest in their own economy? Obviously will be a can of worms.
Every day.
Or person will be a can of worms.
We go build the mansion.
In fact, the question is, you need some opportunities to Ghana pa. opportunities were hopper.
We go by Ferrari.
But what kind of investors are we attracting as a nation? And why are we attracting such investors? Yeah, open discussion on that. Once again, Mamento and Nasia Kessie and my wife. So, would you media and now we had more time if you had that own. If you had answered the own the call, what the bojaya.
We go see foot up.
And see me a whole crying.
That's up.
Yeah, be the share, but what's it?
We live life.
Said I'm a kind of.
We go build.
And yet better. And yet better cry.
Go repass it. We go by Ferrari. Every day we go this mile.
And you better say. And said you were Hunyama for a very long time, you know. Oh, bet me assistant every home overnight. Hey, bre. And you me a home bre, why? And kakra. We will be able to assimilate the changes we want in our lives.
Sugar.
Medino and Sisano, why? And one Papa Smiley. And that's already a cool.
Take my love.
Nana, we teach your ma, why? Now we had much, and everybody have to us. For now, hour of awakening and empowerment next. Until we come again tomorrow, bye bye.
Anything you confess, no matter how big you compress. Oh yeah, you be my dream girl. Let the walk go. Oh yeah, see my yeah. I'll be your boy. Send you here, Mintino. Romeo and Juliet's gonna. And one I hate, you know. Sugar. And one it tastes, you know. Say I wonder. I mean me and I'm so take mine. Love. So take mine. Love. So take mine. Adult it. My time don't come. You see this one for a long time. Oh yeah. Me Julia na Menyano Romeo. Makishem na me woda. Yeah, bravo bonko mo. Yeah. How far come musem near bro? She understands how he feels. Oh, it's on we. With a mini wa. Hey, wa. Oh, great. Send you here, Mintino. Romeo and Juliet's gonna. And one I hate, you know. Sugar. And one it tastes, you know. Say I wonder. I mean me and I'm so take mine. Love. So take mine. Love. So take mine.
Who the cap fit? Let them wear it. They could see an mirror. More so summer. Ya bramo mema. Trenti ya munya chaswa chebe unirana bro. Oh, chebe unirana bro. Chebe unirana bro. Oh, chebe unirana bro. Now bro, chebe unirana. NCM consider bang. Now my you why ya asumdue. Eba ne sen na den. Kakra ye bedi enti papa fo ye boy ye sedue. And now rape, watch na abuse. Obi a strong for so be man be pie. We all ban now peso ye wa brabo mo party ya me ma wudue. Fi so pa ko bedjuma. Manager peso do what chika from. Lecture for ni me. One place so I won't graduate. Hey, but enough is enough. The success of a woman don't depend on spreading her legs. And yum kakrebi episode bonti produce a remo mo akomete. Hey, my ya bramo mema. Trenti ya munya chaswa chebe uni rana bro. Oh, chebe uni rana bro. Ah, chebe uni rana bro. Oh, chebe uni rana bro. Now bro, chebe uni rana bro. Mama, ya te monka. Kana boys a fade ya te moto. And there's another one. Wendy means to the motherland. There's another one. Close ties don't to the motherland. Yes, there's another one. For the motherland. When the shade on the beat, yeah. For your info, check the intro, check the logo, I'm for the zongo. Make a link up with the gringo. Another hit song, it's a bingo. Enemies, follow me everywhere. Damn you go, them they look, them they choke, them they want, make me a go ha. I be good girl, come body. Hey, I'm on a my messiah. Into Shano, I'm a man, can say. 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 Many men they wish that upon me. All I see is jealousy. A friend indeed is friend in me. The more you they hate, Baba God bless me. I bless you more. I bless you more. I fade I bless you more. I bless you more. I be good girl, come bad. Hey, I'm on a my messiah. It's a shadow of my man.
Bemba, no more baby. Ni mutua, enkosi da bemba, no more baby. Akwaranti fifra ye manisio, akomutinoa ye maneduania. Mede mi simbo for bakya motori, sene numbetie, na wabom moto hunyum, densu. Menyaniza energy. Catch the missy energy. Menyaniza energy. Kaya continua. Yes you know. Some menyaniza.
We are radio, and this is Acquainted for Radio.
Opportunity for bunko to get better than idea. Ugani afu awada na ya vanchenu. Opportunity for bunko to get better than idea. Ugani afu awada onina ya vanchenu.
We are radio, and this is our 24 radio.